Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150K! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? What? That's what? Alright, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? This is where Tall and Manly died. It's not fine! I got double bowled again! Oh no! No, 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 no. No!
And y'all think I'm the weak link? Oh, no, no, no. You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome back to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, the intro isn't completely done, hence the placeholders. Also, I haven't done any, like, zooms yet or anything, but I wanted to let you guys know where it was at, because, you know, we're making progress. But yeah, how's everyone doing? No Pippin clips. Yeah, that's the change, Octagon. I need a couple Pippin clips, and then, yeah, there are a few clips I'm looking for. Penguin! W. But yeah, hi everyone. You know what I'm realizing actually, really quick? My room is ridiculously warm. All of my windows are already open. What kind of clips am I looking for? Honestly, I think I want to reuse the me deporting Pippin clip. I think that's a good one. Yeah. I'm thinking a couple more hype moments as well, just to kind of feather it. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Sorry for the slightly late start today. I've had a very productive morning so far. Gotten a lot done. I'm working on my leagues review as well. Oh man, I've got to say, oh, do I say, the more that I'm thinking about how this league went, the more I get like, what's the word I'm looking for? Disappointed? Tilted? I've got to say, It's been a little tough, man. But yeah, welcome. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. What are you guys up to? Dude, I've been following what's been going on at TwitchCon. Holy. I've got to say, bro, it looks deeply entrenched is a good way to put it. Do I agree with Jimmy? No, I didn't watch it. I feel like I would rather make my own review before I watch other people's reviews. I also heard that he played like 10 hours. So I'm like a little, maybe that's not true, but yeah, so far I heard that he played like 10 hours and then left a very scathing review, which the scathing review, to be fair, I'm about to leave a scathing review. Holy crap. But yeah. What are the plans for the final day? I want to do some Amasket to see if I can get 4-piece Resplendence. And then we honestly might get on the main and work towards Dragon, genuinely. I think I have been pretending like this has been a PVM league the whole time, and it's kind of not. So maybe we should become a skiller. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hi Benji, thank you for calling me Flame Runner. I'd like you and your community to plan a double max party for Friday, which is you and your wife's first anniversary. I want you to know that will not be happening because I will not be here on Friday. I will be on a plane. Actually, I'll be on my way to hopefully not El Salvadorian prison on Monday. Or sorry, on Friday. Happy anniversary, though. Hopefully not. But we'll see. A lot of the complaints are just RS3 based, yeah. That's the thing, right? Is when if people don't like RS3, make a video about the leagues, a lot of the complaints will end up being about the game. Don't worry though, I have a lot of league-specific complaints. Like a crazy amount. But yeah, no. Anyway, I think melancholic is a good word for it too. I think there's been a lot of good in this league. I just the thing that you know, the right word is frustrated. The thing that frustrates me is, oh my god, it would not have taken much to make this league like 5 times better. And not that I should necessarily like need to care about the like state of the game or the health of the game or that stuff, but I do. And I just like, I feel like first impressions matter a lot, and a lot of people tried out this league, gave it an honest shot, and left feeling like RS3 doesn't respect a player's time, PVM is impossibly hard and intimidating, drop mechanics are clearly not respective of the player's time, the game is just filled to the brim with dailies and hourlies, and the things that pull you from your gameplay loop, and everything good is locked behind quests. Like, I feel like those are the 5 things that a new player trying RS3, you know? And that, yeah, that makes me a little sad because this is a great game. It just, I feel like Leagues is a really good opportunity to showcase the good things in the game, and it kind of missed in a lot of ways. Not in every way. Definitely not in every way, but it's just, it could have been so much better. That's the thing that's frustrating to me. Like, this league could have been, like, this could have brought on a new golden age of RuneScape. And I feel like for every person that tried out the league and made a new account and is trying RC, which is awesome, by the way, there are 20 people that tried it out and now will permanently think that RS3 isn't the game for them. And not because of the game, because of all the stuff that didn't work. Man, I want to go get a rune pouch. Oh, it's just not boosted. So I guess I can't get a rune pouch. Pretty awesome. 20 other examples of kind of the same thing. Before everybody, like, moved on from leagues and wanted to get a Langsword. Can't because the Glacier drop rates don't work. Oh, there's a Dragonmatic task. Let's go do 300 big game hunts because the Dragonmatic just isn't boosted for some reason. I want to get the best familiars in the game. Let's do 8 quests. And breed cows in full manual because for some reason, even if you pick the farming relic, the ranch out of time farming tick isn't sped up, even though the regular farming tick is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like most of my gameplay this league on my 3 accounts was navigating all the stuff that didn't work in order to find a pathway that would allow me to have fun. It just... Yeah, as I've been sitting down and actually kind of scripting stuff and writing down my thoughts, I'm like, man. But yeah. Would you class Voice of Saren as an hourly? No. Powder's not being boosted in the issue. Should have been given free with a relic. Disagree. I don't think you should have had to have picked the magic relic to be able to get a rune pouch. There should have been a free one if you picked the magic relic. But you should have been able to get one without. But yeah. Anyway, that would be my take. But yeah, that's sort of how I've been feeling today. That being said, I'm excited to do some gaming today. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a fun stream. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know the more I've been thinking about it. You have to craft 50,000 time runes to get a rune pouch. Yeah, that's awesome. Pretty big. Also, it looks like we're going to unmask it in 15 minutes. Why don't I make some time runes before that? We may as well. You know what else was an interesting kind of thought? Just as like a thing that leapt to mind that I kind of realized. With my current setup right now in leagues with three-piece Resplendence, Greater Concentrated Blast, Fasoa and Roar, all tier 100, and a Grimoire, I'm actually doing less damage than I would in the main game. Not by like a lot. Like, it's pretty close, but yeah, that's a little wild to think about. Just like a little bit. Let's go to the outpost at Artie to get the key that allows us to unlock the time altar. Wait, let me fill my pouches first. But yeah, let's go. Wait, I need my Elder God brooch. What other boosts am I missing? I'm missing 2 pieces of Resplendence that I am hopefully going to be able to get today, but we'll see. And I'm missing Calgarian Demons because I don't really feel like doing 8 quests. But yeah. Hey, RS. Kill motivate me, kill Vorkath, because 3 goals I want to become a Jagex dev to try to delete it. You could learn the skip rot. The skip rot's pretty fun. How do we feel about a 2K kill? I'll just say I don't mind. But yeah. Where are the venomous dinosaurs? Time runes are a much bigger hurdle. Yeah, that's part of it too. But yeah, anyway, those are sort of more of my thoughts. I do still like, I'm really thankful for leagues. I had a ton of fun. I just think if one of the best things I could say about the league is that it exists. Like, one of the best things that I could, you know, that I could say is that I'm very fired up that we got a league. I also think, like, a lot of the systems themselves are really good, and they bode well for a future league, but that doesn't do a lot for me at this exact moment. Yeah, where I woke up today, right? And I realized that this is likely my last day on this account because I want to push for Dragon. And I'm also looking forward to pushing to Dragon. I think it's going to be pretty fun. And I was going to start my day of streaming by doing 3.5 hours of questing and archaeology to get Calgs. And then I was like, for what purpose? Just to play around with for today? It's probably okay. Let's just go kill it. Let's kill stuff. Hope your Sunday's been good. Yeah, it has been good, actually. I can't complain. I had a good sleep last night. I woke up. I got a bunch of stuff done, which is always nice. What else happened? Oh my god, I had, like, the nicest day off ever yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up first thing in the morning. I played tennis with my brother and with another friend of ours as well. And then my brother and I got lunch. And then we went back to his place. We watched a hockey game. We went on a beer run. We got ice cream. We played Mario Kart. And then I headed home for dinner. And got working on the new intro. It was great. It was a good day. No quest autocompletes is the biggest fumble. I mean, there were quest autocompletes, just like not nearly enough. But yeah, no, I agree. You're preaching to the choir. We RC players need to complain more. I mean, yeah, that's honestly, that's why I'm going to be making a very honest review. Also, this is me making my first time runes on this account. Just so you guys know. I know we weren't getting hyped about it, but I'm pretty hyped. Kind of nice. Maybe I'll be a triple dragon. What if I have so much fun getting dragon on my main that I want to do it on all the other accounts? Should they have auto-completed all Arc Mysteries? What do Arc Mysteries unlock? That's always the question to ask. Binding contracts? So they don't need to auto-complete the mystery. What they should have done is just made it so that everybody has access to binding contracts right off rip. Like, it should have just been an autocomplete. Not just the mystery. But, like, you should have been able to log in on a level 3 and make a binding contract. Hi, just Doughboy. What's good? Ancient Gizmos as well. Yeah, same thing. What armor am I wearing? Tumikin's Resplendence. It's like the coolest gear in the entire game. It's actually very sick. Gridmaster takes 10 things to complete. Yeah, that's not... I will say, I don't understand the leagues to Gridmaster comparison. If this league had taken 10 hours to complete, everybody would have been giga pissed. Like 100 times more pissed. So that's always a funny one to me. I don't love the separated quest rewards. I feel like that's not necessary at all. It just causes problem trying to unlock rewards. I don't know. I mean, here's my take on the whole quest thing is I think 2% of the player base actually wanted to do quests this league. And everybody else just wanted to log into the league and play around with the fun stuff. So what I would have done is I would have had minimal tasks that were complete X quest. Minimal, fewer than there were by a lot, considering there were a ton of quest tasks. And then I think decoupling the rewards makes a lot of sense. If you want to do the quest, do the quest. If you want to get the XP lamp from the quest, do the quest. If you just want to play around with the thing the quest gives you or the area that the quest gives you access to, you should not have to do the quest in a leagues. It's a leagues. Oh no, my pouch broke. We could have 4-man 1Ks. I don't mind. Actually, wait, why don't I message Pup? Also, what should I do with my first time runes? I don't even have the Anachronia lodestone. Oh no. Uh-oh. But yeah. I'm doing this hour for fun. I kind of gave up on getting upgrades. It's huge. I mean, so that's why this is my last day on this account, I think. Is because I came to the realization that the odds of me being able to get 5-piece Tubican gear on this league, it will likely take me 2 weeks of just getting dupes to get it. And I realized that, like, that's probably not worth it. What? How many solo ED2 runs without a codex should I just give up? That's a good question. What's going to plan on the main? Push to dragon. I don't know how yet. Let's go. We've got the lodestone, chat. It's huge. Oh my god, I don't have a bank here. Dude, I should have picked Banker's Note. For real. Guys, I think we have an Amasket team. That's pretty fun. Yeah, that has been one thing that has been fun. Is PVMing with leagues and not having to worry about, like... metas or anything like that. That's been cool. Phew. Sorry. Vines, hides, rock. Why did I say bless you out loud? I don't know. That's pretty parasocial of you. Wood leaves hides. Why did I stream on YouTube? I don't want to. I just, like, don't think it's as good of a platform for streaming as Twitch. But I'd rather not have a split community. I'd rather have a community where people know that I stream here and I post videos there. I think a big part of that, too, is... like, obviously, the type of videos we make take a long time to make, right? They take a lot of time. And there's a significant, like, delay between when a stream happens and when the video version comes out. And I feel like if I did a stream and then the VOD got posted to the channel and then a month later the video came out of the VOD that happened on the same channel, I actually feel like it would genuinely potentially destroy my entire community. Genuinely. I think it would suck. Yeah, I'm way happier streaming here on Twitch, having a VOD channel on YouTube that is separate from my main channel, and then the uploads happen on the main channel. That seems like the correct answer. Chat there sucks with the player is great. Someone double streams I had to watch YouTube, but chat on Twitch. Yeah, I just like, yeah. Subject to change, of course, but I am good on Twitch. You should stream on Kick? Pog? Okay, so FK, vines, hides, and stone. I need to make more time reads, chat. That's okay, though. Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm going to save these time runes for temporal anomaly. I think that's the idea. Oh my god, we're hopping. We're ready to go. Help. You should do gambling streams on Kick. Loki, I wouldn't blame you if you got the Kick bag. I think, like, there are two ways to think about it, right? Way one to think about it is you never know what someone's financial situation is. But way two to think about it is no. Please bully me if I ever did something like that. I wouldn't though, so it's probably fine. Okay. There's the temporal anomaly. Very good. Swap to ancient. Solid. Okay, I think I'm good. Thank you for the prime sub. We lots appreciate it. Paul said he made $900 on YouTube ads first day of Gridmaster. Yeah, that's really good. That's kind of nuts, actually. Just on ads is actually insane. Yeah. My whole thing is like, if there's a financial reason to do it, and it comes at minimal cost to the community, I'm like, I'm very open to it. It's just, I wouldn't want to do that at the cost of my community, right? So, yeah. Dude, Moist Critical talking about how he's made $36 million on YouTube. Me running my YouTube channel at break even. This would be in on Sahel. What? He doesn't have a battle. Oh my god, Sahel isn't in on Sahel. Oh my goodness. Good luck, gamers. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we did it, team.
Picture the heroes.
Dude, I hope this is not 2K.
The challenges they would have overcome, and the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me!
So no. I made a mistake. Chat, an absolute bungling is afoot. I mean, to be fair, someone else could smoke Cloud. It's probably not the end of the world. Oh, Sahel teleported. That's probably a teleport angle. On phase 1. He said my mouse isn't working. Wait, no way, that's what happened to me too. Oh, I see why my mouse isn't working. I need to... I fixed it. Huge. All right, we're so back. All right, if you do your channel will grow for either Jagex, actually creating RC Renaissance, so you playing old school. Could also grow from me making better content. I don't know. I'm never going to blame the game for the size of my channels. There's always a world where I just do better and make better stuff and make more stuff. That's the goal, right? I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could continue to improve. So it's all good.
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me.
I'm not worried about it. Well, I mean, I am worried about it, but you know what I mean. Also a reason why I'm starting an MBA next month, right? It's because I want to get better.
Donated $6.90.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous.
I'm in the character creation screen, starting a new Iron Man. I need a name. Will you name me? Not like a child, but like a king naming his knight.
Will I name you? Oh, no. Depose, thank you for the raid. Oh, boy. Okay. You've got a new account. You want me to name you? Shoot. Okay. Let me think. Hmm.
Bring forth Clombus and African.
Oh my god! Saved? Bro, Cash is going crazy in here. Sorry, I'm just familiarizing myself with the lay of the land, alright? There we go. Thank you for the prime sub, Max. I appreciate it. Oh my god, some of these names are actually crazy. I mean, if it were me... See, I don't know if you're bald or not, but bald and manly is probably not taken. I'm just saying. That could be a banger name. There's potential. Unrelated to naming your account, by the way. You may notice that I'm PVMing 11 times better than I was last time. There is a reason for that. The reason for that is I brought one of my old mice from years ago back from the dead. Oh my god, can I? What the brother? Okay, game. That's so frustrating. Grab. Okay, whatever. Sorry, Gash, that was kind of a struggle. Oh my god, it's kind of crazy in here, bro. No! Survive. Oh! Holy crap! Get out! Dude, I don't like that. That's precarious, dude. My RSN could be Ryan named me? It could be. I can't believe I didn't die there, genuinely. Oh no. Okay, saved. Yeah, that was very scary. Hi, Greg Rob. Enjoy your last day of leagues. Thank you. This isn't actually my last day of leagues. I still need to get Dragon on the main. So we still have a little bit of leagues left. But yeah, thank you. I'm kind of excited to get sucked back into the live game. We missed so much content.
Your life will be snuffed out once and for all.
Unite the last echoes of
We gotta get Dragon first, though. And then I need to think about what the next thing is. Which is always a really interesting time. I do think I should become a Grandmaster, though. For sure. We should probably start there. Oh my god, I'm staying in the wrong spot. I'm actually bungling. It's okay. Range locked hardcore? Nope. I'm good. No, thank you. See, the problem with the content idea that's effectively just psychological warfare on me is I still need to enjoy it enough to do it. And if the idea is too cursed, you know? But yeah, also, sorry for starting stream by ranting about leagues a little bit. I am done ranting. I wanted to say my piece, and now we can go back to having fun. I'm happy to have Dragon, but I'm going further to unlock all rewards. Is there a reason why you're going for all the rewards? Like, is there something in all the rewards that you really wanted, or you just want all of them because you've got that completionist mindset? That kind of hurt. Thank you for the Prime sub. I know Mr. Red, how about playing RS? I was curious how leagues went. I would say it went okay. Decidedly okay. It was really cool that we got a leagues. And all of the like back-end systems are really good, but the actual league itself was missing a lot of things. Like, it was a combination of things that didn't work and things that weren't boosted, and kind of like, to me, a lack of understanding of what a leagues is kind of meant to be. So, very fun and very good, but could have genuinely been 100,000 times better. Did we win? Any drops? Ooh, boots on Deco. Wait, is that 5-piece? No way, Cash has got a mask too. Holy.
shines within you, much as you
Cash has 4-piece as well. Oh, I think a video on it, yeah. I'm gonna start shooting it tonight. I was scripting it this morning. Could have been worse is the nicest thing I could say, yeah. It feels like there were a lot of misses. But also, the fact that we got a league in itself is a hit, you know?
Destruction. Annihilation. My vision for this world. How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who
Pushing leads to live without proper long-term playtesting is a huge risk. Well, we don't know that there wasn't proper long-term playtesting, but we don't know.
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess?
We don't know what was done, right? And what was not done. One thing we know with 100% certainty, though, is that the league was rushed. We know that for sure, confirmed based on JMod comments in the community, so that's a known thing. I'd rather deal more in the things that we know instead of kind of rampantly speculating on things that we don't know.
Enough! Bring forth Rhombus and Apothem.
Okay, that was better. I feel like I helped properly there. I wild magic myself. Saved. Okay, we're good. Yeah. My biggest thing on this league is like, you only have one opportunity to make a first impression. And I think this was the first impression that was okay, but it could have been 100 times better. I don't think it did a good job of showcasing the best that the game has to offer. That's probably my main point of criticism. Is like, I understand the need to rush content sometimes and meet deadlines and meet targets and all that. Like, I really, really understand it. I truly understand it. I don't know that this was the piece of content to mess around with. And I think there are potential long-term ramifications. Oh my god! I'm scared. Get out! Dude, it's scary in there, man. I also know most of the problem is that I'm kind of bad, but holy. It's scary in there. These are like Jimmy's videos because he get pushed to the narrative the RSC needs the nuclear opportunity saved. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch Jimmy's video because he's said that a number of times about RS3. And I have never once agreed with that. But like here's the thing, right? There's a whole brand of content about RS3 that's designed to be watched by old school players so that old school players can feel like they're playing the right game. And I feel like at times in the past, he has strayed pretty far into that demographic. I haven't seen his Leagues video, so I will refrain from commenting on it specifically, but yeah. But yeah, no, if he actually only played 10 hours, though, too, that's, that's not a lot of time. He got to 1130 total. Yeah, I'm not going to say it's not valid to have an opinion in 10 hours, but... because that's absolutely untrue, but I would assume that he's commenting mostly on the early game then of RuneScape, if he only experienced the early game. Like he wouldn't have experienced any of the PVM, any of the end game, any of the, you know? So I would assume it's a review of the first few hours of Leagues, and not a review of the entire game. That's what I would assume then, if you only played 10 hours. He was commenting on PVM stuff too? How? He wouldn't have done any of it. That's a genuine question, by the way. Yeah, there were a lot of people that gave it a real chance. Foe gave it a real chance. Sick Nerd gave it a real chance. Theory-wise, gave it a really good chance. Yeah. It's also valid to, like, try something out, not like it, and then, you know, make a video about why you didn't like it. That's fine, but... I'm surprised at how many people have been treating it like this is an overarching review of RuneScape 3, and this is the truth, and this is, you know? Like, based on what I heard about it, I assumed that he played a lot longer than he did. So I'm definitely interested to hear that. You're saying players aren't getting to US stage because the combat are like speaking too many points? Too many points and also way too weak, for sure. Agree. Yeah, dude, Theory-Wise went ham. Theory-Wise came over, and like a Giga Chad, he didn't want to leave RS3 without really truly commenting on the PVM and trying it. And his way of trying it out for himself was, let me solo Virago really quick. Did I win? Did anybody? Oh my god, I got a drop! Wait! Okay, Sahel got a robe top. I'm gonna get a weapon that I don't need. Or a dupe mask. That's cool too. Love that. Love that. All right, on to the next. Huge. I haven't had a weapon yet, by the way. Hi, Axel. It's good. Thank you for the 2 months. Do I have relics? I do. Because someone didn't give it a proper shot when they gave it more than enough time to be expected to get to the fun part in previous leagues, but didn't get there. Okay, I don't know how necessarily true that is. And before you jump on me and get irredeemably angry, when I play the next old school leagues as a player that doesn't know anything about the game, am I really expected to get to end game PVM in 10 hours? As someone that is a veteran of the game, absolutely. I agree. But as someone that doesn't play the game, are you sure? You think I'm gonna get to tier 6 in 10 hours, not having played the game before? Damn, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens when Leagues comes out, but... That's gonna die, right? Surely that dies to bleeds. Pretty easily? Really? Color me surprised. Yeah, I think it's a very valid piece of criticism that this league was way too grindy. She was not fast enough or strong enough. If chat's helping you, if no help, you'll be tier 4. Yeah, we'll have to see. I just think some of the comparisons are comparing old school players playing old school. Either way, though. Got Dragon, I'm not confident I'll be able to do it again if there's the next one due to life commitments. Fair enough. I believe in you. I think you win. There we go. Oh, we didn't skip. Well, did we? I don't even know. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Okay. Do we get enough? We're missing 2. Okay, I'll get him. One. You know what I don't like? I don't like that when you, Ow. I don't like that when you enter and leave, all the scarabs lose their timer. It's kind of spooky. Ooh, I got an Omni reset. Omni? Double Omni? How's Magic feel here compared to main game? I think I'm probably on par with full best in slot in the main game. I will say though, it's pretty fun slamming specialist. Like, I'm enjoying it. All the free specs are fun. Free specs, free adrenaline, both good. We went somewhere else, so basically... Oh, I'm dying. Did it feel like playing? We just felt like playing the normal. RC multipliers are weird and not like old school. Hold. Let me not die really quick. Yeah, I will take a look at the synopsis. Should have been region locked, tracking more players without stating why? Wait, region locked would have attracted 5 to 10% more players. Without saying why. I mean, it might have. Okay, that's interesting. Crapping on level up notifications breaking the music, kind of valid. Didn't understand production master description, and therefore picked clue. Okay. I've got to say, I wish the music had been its own toggle. I actually loved the music. Like the little level up jingle. I actually thought it was sick. It should have been its own toggle though, for sure. Because what I wanted is I wanted no game sounds, but to still get the League's task sound. Yeah, I was a fan. But that's personal preference. If you're a music enjoyer, it's awful because it restarts scene game music every time it plays. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. But alas. When you have access to all content, it removes so much decision making. So you know what I think really killed the decision making component? To me? The fact that most of the relics were terrible. Like, to be entirely honest, that's the thing that hampered my decision making the most. Yeah, that's one thing that I'll be mentioning in my video is a lot of people have been defending the league because it's the first league. And my whole thought about that is if you can copy tasks one-to-one from old school, you can also learn what a league is supposed to feel like from old school. The idea that this was RSG's first league and it should be compared to old school's first league, when there is evidence based on the one-to-one copied tasks that they clearly worked with old school and borrowed from old school. I don't buy it. Did I win? Ooh, someone got a drop. Did they win?
It shines within you, much as you try to conceal it.
I'm very confused as to how so many bosses didn't get a single task. Didn't they say in the AMA that it was time constraints? I think they did. I think they said it was a time constraint thing.
And the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me!
I feel like post-launch support was too limited. Yeah, it's just... Okay, and maybe I'm wrong in this, but it kind of felt like after the first 2 weeks of leagues where it was like a lot of communication and a lot of post-launch support and we're adding quest skips and we're taking notes and like trying to correct for a lot of the kind of bunglings, it kind of feels like everybody moved on. Like, it's weird to be playing a league, something that only lasts for 2 months, and feeling like I'm playing a discontinued game mode. Like, it feels like Leagues is like an unsupported game mode right now. I'm definitely a little surprised by that, but... At the same time, if the same people doing all the leagues post-launch were the same people doing the league itself who were giga crunched, that could be a part of it too. Feels like they may have had 2 weeks allocated to supporting it. Yeah, it could be. Is that what happens on old school leagues too? I could be wrong on this, but it kind of feels like old school leagues fix a greater percentage of things in that first 2 weeks. I could be wrong though. Like, the fact that leagues came out 5 weeks ago and there's still a bunch of stuff that's broken, I don't know that that would happen in old school. And maybe it would. I get the impression that it wouldn't happen in old school. Yeah, I could be completely wrong, right? I've not played old school. Yeah, maybe this is just a leagues thing, where this always happens. I'm lagging. Ow. Help. Let me out. Saved. Wait, in a natty, I'm gonna blast. Go. Go. Sick. Old School has a bigger team, probably more money allocated. It's probably easier to code for. Yeah, I guess my point is like... both of these games have a subscription that costs the same amount. So I don't know that it makes sense that RS3 players should be getting a worse product. Does that make sense? Because if that's actually like the way it's supposed to work, right? We're supposed to just get a worse product because RS3 is smaller, even though we pay the same amount. We should either pay less or I don't know. Or is Old School just always going to be the better game, right? It kind of feels like putting the cart before the horse. Like, if you're saying RS3 will get more support and a bigger team if more people subscribe, but people aren't subscribing and playing the game because the game isn't good because of the small team. You know what I mean? It kind of... it's an interesting conundrum, is it not? Like, if you want RS3 to do Old School RuneScape numbers... maybe you need to invest in RuneScape the way that Old School's been invested in. So that we don't have to constantly look at all the things Old School has and does and be like, well, too bad we can't do that. It's mostly just a thought experiment, but yeah, I don't know where I lean on that. Good evening. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, and for what it's worth, like, the answer might be that, like, yes, we should expect worse things than Old School because fewer people play the game. It just feels like if the goal is truly for RS and Old School to be treated the same,
I will not be subjugated by a mortal.
yeah. Anyway. Me, the Old School player, I'd love for RC to get better support and content. Yeah. I think I'm just tired of hearing that RS3 continues to make things that old school has, but occasionally gets worse versions. And then the community excuse always seems to be, yeah, well, RS3's got a smaller team. And it makes me feel like, okay, so maybe we shouldn't be trying to do things that old school has. You know? It's kind of like we're forcing a comparison between old school, knowing that we're not gonna, you know? We're gonna come up short every time. Like, if we're so strapped on resources and team size and all this stuff, like, I don't know, maybe we should be doing different stuff that doesn't open up a one-to-one comparison to old school.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me, the challenges they would have overcome, and the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a god?
Also, marketing issue, old school did Guerrilla Games Eater on their main channel. Do you know how many tens of thousands of dollars that video probably cost? Very cool, but... So no more leagues. No, I'm not saying no more leagues. It's just... I don't know. I'm just tired of the excuse of... RS3 players deserve a worse product because the team is smaller. But we continue to make stuff that old school makes, one-to-one, and then... I don't know. I'm questioning if maybe this isn't the way. Example. What if RS3 should have done a Gridmaster? If the resources weren't there to deliver like a polished league, maybe we should have had the league's light. I'm an RSC main and I quit RSC leagues the second Gridmaster dropped. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. That's okay though. Like, leagues is supposed to fizzle out after a couple weeks to a month. That's like, that's normal. But yeah. I'm not saying that would be better, by the way. I'm asking the question. Because ultimately, like, I don't like talking about problems without also offering solutions. And I don't know what the fix is for a lot of this. Either way, though, I've got a lot to say about it. Yeah, I mean, the creator space is another kind of cart before the horse situation, right? Why does old school have the insane creator space they do? Did they get lucky? Or did they invest heavily in their creator space from day one? And then invest in features and designs that would enable creators? Sometimes people like to act like all this stuff is like happen chance. Like, oh, like this just happened. No, it didn't. It happened because they invested in it. And yeah, they've got like a 10-year head start on RS3 because they invested in it a decade ago. saying like RS3 can't do a Guild War games on the main channel. It's like, yeah, we're 10 years behind. What kind of investment did Old School make in their creators 10 years ago? Literally look at the game modes they had, look at the features that they had, and look at what they did to make names out of their big creators. Even look at things like, I'll give you a big throwback, look at like Dead Man Mansions. They had money to throw around to invest in trying things for creators. Bro, they did a reality TV show with their creators. Like, it may have not been successful, but that's a proof that they had money to throw around into making their creators household names. And now people are shocked that their creators are household names. It's not a fluke. You know what they did when they made Old School RuneScape? They brought in Chris Archie, the biggest creator, and he effectively made sure that everything that they made was shareable and content pilled. It wasn't a fluke. Oh, sorry. We need to unban that person. Yeah, if you say that name in my chat, you get a 1,000,000-second timeout. That's a long story. Sorry. That's my bad. Bro, how am I like out of food and dying? What happened? Something went very wrong this kill. Story time? Nope. I'm good. No story time. Even just like all the temporary game modes, right? All of them were designed in such a way to be really, really good for creators. And they've had them for years, right? RS3 is just starting to get, like, we just got Group Iron Man last year, which is great, by the way. That's a good example of something that was really good for creators. But yeah, Old School's had a huge head start. They've been doing it for years. And they've been doing it the right way, too.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal.
I might be dead here. Put the death cape on. Oh, that was close. It's never a good sign when you gotta do the death cape swap. A lot of it's enabled by Runelight. Yep. Runelight is super sick for creators. Scabaress again. Uh-oh.
I will not suffer this.
Do we win? Any's? Ooh, Sal got a rope top. Wait, is that his second one this hour? That might be.
It shines within you, much as you try to conceal it.
Yeah, Roulette would be sick. I'd be very, very stoked. I will also say, like, RS3 and Old School are obviously very different games in a lot of ways. So, like, RS3's creator space is, I would say, in a better spot than it was at this same time a year and a half ago. So it's like it's trending in the right direction, which is really good. I just disagree with the idea that, like, Old School RuneScape happened upon one of the greatest creator spaces of any game in the world. It's like, no, they invested. They built the game to work well for that, and then that's what happened. We're back to Mainscape this week. Only thing I'm sad about is no materials for invention perks. Ah, unlucky. Are there any software devs in chat? Just make a plugin like Greenlight. So you know what's fun? We actually can't. We have a ton of senior devs in chat who are incredible. Yeah, Old School has a less restrictive API than RS3. So RS3, the reason we don't have RuneLight is not because there aren't devs who want to make it. It's because it's not possible for us to make it. Get in. Oh no, I've got the burn in chat. Hope. Cade, eat. Why does Old School have more of a bot problem than RS3? I think the game is slightly more simple, but also I think the gold has more value as well. There we go. Nice. Botting is apparently way down lately in Old School. Oh, that's good. Old School has more players than RS3? What? What do you mean? Yeah, no, it definitely does. I'm definitely getting better at going in. For sure. That's good. I think ours should get Ultimate Iron Man mode. I don't know. I think Ultimate Iron Man mode, I think it works really well on old school. I don't know if it would work as well at RS3. I think the game mode that I would want to see for RS3 is, I think RS3 would do really, really well with a Bronze Man. I think that's a mode that works way better in RS3 than it does old school. Because RS3 has a lot of upkeep that people generally don't like. So, I think if you really wanted to create a very for fun game mode, I think it's probably Bronze Man.
Unite the last echoes of my path. It will aid you.
That would be my, my vote, I think. I don't think UIM would be bad, but I think... Bronze Man would be better. Because so many people in RS3 get bogged down by the, like, the upkeep component of the game. All the, like, cost of PVM stuff. Not to jinx it, but have we had a single death this hour? We're kind of cooking. Would you consider streaming old school? I'm pretty loyal to RS3. That's been my home for a very long time. I will try out the next old school leagues, but no, I don't think I would hop over to old school. I think for me, I'd rather come up with fun, unique things I could do in RS3 to try to grow the game. That'd be my preference. Would it be beneficial to bring bad luck mitigation to other bosses like Zammy? I actually don't think Zammy's bad luck mitigation is kind of... Okay, this is maybe a little harsh. I don't really think it's useful at all. I don't think it does anything. When you think that, like, the main issue people have... Excuse me. Oh, I need a Kleenex. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm kidding. Wait, don't kill me. Okay, sorry. When you think that Zammy's bad luck mitigation system doesn't help you get drops that you've had trouble getting, you know? Like, I feel like if you replace Zammy's bad luck mitigation with dupe protection, that would actually help. So no, I would not want to see a Zammy bad luck mitigation system applied to... I'm dead. Applied to other bosses. I don't know what you guys think about it, though. I just think it doesn't do anything. Like, congrats, you've got an increased chance of getting a 1 in 10 for the one thing that you need that you're also unlikely to get. Dupe protection is what people actually want, I think. But yeah. I think Zammy's bad luck mitigation system was a good first trial. And I think now that we have it, we know that it doesn't really help anything. Did I win? Nope. It encourages a dumb gameplay loop of doing easy stuff in order to get drops at the... Yeah, that too. Penguin? Is it a real penguin or a fake penguin? I don't see a penguin. I've never been spooned at a single boss in my 18 years of playing. Then you gotta play more. I think we're doing another hour, by the way. I want to give my, I want to blast, all right? I want to give my best shot of actually completing Resplendence. Dude, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what, but holy. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 months. Uzami is bad to do no matter what because it got game health to being worse GP per hour than other content. I mean, Zami was the best GP in the game for like 2 years. I honestly think that's fine. I could be wrong. Like, I know some people care a lot about min-maxing their GP per hour, but I also feel like a lot of people just want to go PVM with their friends, but also make progress towards their logs. I could be wrong, but Zami isn't good anymore. No, it's still good. It's just not, it's not as good. Your gaming is sick. There might be that. Gemma Salsi, people tend to quit gambling right before they win big, leading people to think that the odds are worse than they are in reality. Trust you on this, by the way. I mean, I think that's not the exact problem. I think that the gambler's fallacy is a fallacy, but wouldn't it be good if the game actually worked like that, though? Like, imagine if you were killing a boss, right? And you were actually making progress towards the thing you wanted. I feel like that would be kind of good. How did I cheese a Gate Reaper? I got to tier 5, and then I picked my own Reaper. And I picked Gate. But yeah. I mean, one really good thing about Leagues, actually, is it has shed a lot of light on a lot of things that RS3 could do better. Like, the fact that people have quit this league due to dry streaks while they've had 6 times drop rates, that's a really good example of, like, to me, that's gotta lead to positive change, right? There's no way that doesn't lead to the realization that, like, holy crap, this game may not do nearly enough to respect the time of its players. The fact that people are going like 5 days dry on a drop while their drop rates are 6 times. Yeah, that's a good example of like ow. Like, that probably helps. Probably. I also think the prevalence of it, too. It's not like a couple people quit because a couple people had bad dry streaks. It's like, everybody went dry somewhere. Yeah. That's the thing that has me hopeful. Truly. RS3 just showed up on a big stage. And, showed 1,000,000 times in front of a live studio audience that there are a ton of problems that are pretty easily fixable. Hi, oh, hi there. How are you? Did we skip? Oh, nice. We did. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's in. We need 1 more? What? What happened? Holy crap. Scary. Dead. Danger. Oh no. Let me out. Oh my god, it's so scary. I'm glad I made Bruise. So my Grademaster run, hour and I call the difference to old school RC when it comes to these. Hopefully next RC week 6 notes. Yeah, that'd be cool. Remove the raid block? Yeah, that'd be really cool. I was pretty happy to see a JMod comment on the raid block. Wait, did we already phase? Holy crap. We're kind of moving, team. If Jagex asked me to save the game, what would be my first priority? That's a little dramatic, perhaps. But, bro, I would do, like, genuinely, I would do a 3-month Leagues retroactive. I would spend 3 months talking to all the players that quit Leagues and look at all of the reasons they quit. And look at both all of the things that could be applied to the next league to make it better and all of the reasons why people quit that were just the game itself. That's probably what I would do, to be honest with you. I think sometimes there's so much quick moving with regard to everything where it's like, okay, and I get this when I make videos, right? Like, I'll make a video, it does well or it doesn't do well. Either way, the next day I'm looking at the next video, you know? And that prevents me from learning and making a better product. Like, do a deep dive into exactly where people quit the league. What tier, what point, talk to players, go to the community, and then I would invest like 3 to 6 months of half content pace, purely focusing on the early game, the mid game, the progression path stuff, the stuff that drove people away from the game. Because I think RuneScape 3 suffers from listening to RuneScape 3 players. It was like the MTX stuff, where it's like, wow, half of our RS3 players are okay with MTX. And it's like, yeah, because there's a selection bias here. You're polling the small group of players that still play the game and didn't quit because of MTX. Like, of course, if you poll people who are tolerant to MTX, they're gonna say they're kind of tolerant of MTX.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
I'm completely out of food. I'm gonna die. I lived. But yeah, I think if they're on it, spend a lot of time talking about leagues, and I think that'd be really good. Because there was a lot of good, but there was also a lot of bad. Did I win? Oh my god! Dude, a lot of drops today.
Claw it out myself if I have to.
It shines within you, much as you try to conceal it.
Remove the EOC. Pog? Fresh start worlds for inverted skill capes? I haven't thought about inverted skill capes. And maybe this is too hot of a take for today, but maybe it's lukewarm. I genuinely don't think former players or old school players or new players or lapsed players care at all about them.
And the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me!
I think they're like a nice thing for existing players, but I don't... When you're really looking at prioritizing updates, to me, anything that doesn't move the needle with regard to like the wide appeal of the game, I care a little bit less about. So to me, inverted skill capes matter a lot less. I still want to see them, but I don't actually think they change anything or mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
Enough! Bring forth Rhombus and Amberden.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cash. I did a terrible job. I completely abandoned him. I also think you have to wait and see what happens to cosmetics. Because imagine if inverted capes get re-released. And then they immediately remove cosmetic overrides from the game. Not saying that would necessarily happen, but it does feel like weird timing to be doing inverted skill capes right now, where the sentiment around general cosmetics, like overall, seems pretty negative. Ow. Overload. Standing over good. But you know, trailer that gets cosmetics, like it's intrusive and overly flashy loud ones, like particle spam and talking banners and whatnot. I will say it's kind of hard to parse because I think 50% of the people that don't like cosmetics don't like them because they are like flashy and everything else, right? Like it's the specific of the cosmetic. I feel like the other 50% don't like them because you can't see what gear people are using, and it kind of kills their immersion into the game. So it's kind of hard. I think there are two distinct issues. And some people feel strongly about both. Some people feel one or the other. It's kind of an interesting one too, because arguably, if you got rid of cosmetics, what would probably happen is when people were bank standing, they would just wear the thing that they wanted to wear. But like actually wear it. Which would feel very weird to RuneScape 3 players. Gear didn't look so bad. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, that's so subjective. That's like, it's infinitely harder to be like, just make gear that looks good. Because, yeah, that... Yeah, avatar refresh could help. That's true. Dude, Resplendent's gear looks so good. Dude, look at this stuff. It's insane. This is like the best looking gear in the whole game, in my opinion. I know last time I said that people got mad at me, but my opinion. I think it looks sick. Oh my god! I almost died. Again. About a feud. It's too bulky for a mage, IMO. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good example of how truly subjective what like, if something looks good or not is. Go! Did we win? Wow, dropless kill. Unlucky.
Claw it out myself if I have to.
It shines within you, much as you try to conceal it.
Love magic related stuff in games, movies, series, anime, and I love the light clothes, super powerful vibes. I guess if you do that, right, do you end up with an issue of, like, does it make sense that this armor has, like, the best magic defense in the whole game, but it's also really, like, light and flowy? Maybe that's fine.
Who among you is worthy of
But yeah, chat, what do you guys think about, cosmetics? I think that active RS players are used to them and like them. You know what I've been thinking about lately? I've been thinking about what it would be like if they allowed cosmetics, but only for helmets, capes, pets, and that's it. Helmets so that you can see your character's face if you want. Capes because there's a deep culture of max cape, comp cape, 120 capes, inverted capes. And then pets because they're pets. And a lot of the familiars in this game look very scary. Make it a setting where you could opt out of other people's cosmetics. See, that's actually a good solution to me. The thing that I know is true, though, is a lot of people don't like cosmetics because they like what it looks like. They like cosmetics because they know that they're subjecting other people to them. Which sounds absolutely insane when you say it out loud, but it's true. But maybe for those people, you say, all right, sucks to suck. But I think the value of a lot of dyes would actually crash if you didn't have to forcibly subject other people to them. There was a toggle. But yeah, I tend to think that's probably fine. Ow. One, two, three, four. Oh no! We lost a PVMer. Does that change anything for next phase? I don't think so. Think Dragons make the Chewbacca War available for everyone in the future? Probably not. I think the whole point of it was if you could do it in the first week. I don't see there being a good way to make it available to everyone without kind of spitting in the face of the people who grinded it out. Maybe there's a way I'm not thinking of, but I feel like it's a cosmetic, so it's kind of okay. Most games have limited time cosmetics.
Delivered to me by these mortals. Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Or paid 12 bill. Yeah, that was a whole different issue. Yeah, we're fine. Triple one reset?
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
So do you pay for Warden titles when Telos came out? Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's always been a problem. Although, to be fair, it is kind of mitigatable. The issue with the Tumican Aura is that you could die on phase 1 and still get it. Like, surely if this ever happens again...
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
A new dawn. Feel dust from her shadow.
Just make it so that they actually have to make it to the last phase to get it. And then I think that would have cut the amount of leeches sold by like 3x. Because the only people selling it would probably be account sharing. And most people aren't willing to do that. Some people are, but also I feel like the people that do that end up getting kind of clowned. So it's a bit of a, you know? It's a bit of an L for them because, like, once you use a service that logs into your account and plays for you, like, you end up on a list where the whole high-level community basically knows that you bought a service that had people play your account for you, so it kind of defeats the purpose. Why is it an issue on RS3? The cosmetic stuff, like the Tumican Aura? I think it's an issue at RS3 because I think a lot of people had to come to terms with... I don't know. The idea that not everything is for everyone.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal.
And that was a source of feeling bad. Oh my god! I got absolutely blasted. And we're capped. Also, just weird logic about paying someone for an achievement and then walking around like I did this. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people felt pressure to buy the achievement because they knew they wouldn't be able to get it by themselves, but they're used to having everything. I don't know. I agree. The logic is a little Monka-esque, I will say.
All strength withers.
Any droppers?
You cannot extinguish that which you carry in your
Oh, Cash got another drop.
I will claw it out myself if I have to.
Two beacons light on Cash. Nice.
within you, much as you try to conceal.
Can you give an overview of your major rotation? Yeah, so right now I'm using my specialist to give me lots of Iban staffs. I'm just doing a lot of G-Conk Iban. That's like honestly the bulk of my rotation.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who.
What more auras are annoying that might be a physics. We lost 3 to 4 days of our vacation getting our auras. I mean, okay. I have a thought about that, Miss Apocalypse, which is
Facing a goddess.
you could have also said, well, I guess I'm not gonna get this one. Like, you didn't have to nuke half of your vacation getting it necessarily. I just feel like there was a choice to be like, all right, well, unlucky, I guess. I'm not going to end up with this cosmetic. I guess it depends how strong the FOMO hits. That's why, to me, it's important that it's always cosmetic, because if it wasn't cosmetic, and there was like a tangible account benefit, yeah, that would be more of a problem to me. But alas, that's literally my point. It shouldn't be FOMO. So when other games do limited time cosmetics, how do they get away with it? I might be missing something, but I feel like it's a pretty commonplace thing to have limited time cosmetics. Like, I think Fortnite does it all the time. Not that RS3 and Fortnite should be compared, but you don't like it in Fortnite either? Yeah, I guess it's bad for completionisty players that want to get everything. It's kind of interesting because I actually thought I wasn't going to end up with a 2-beacon aura on my account because I was traveling for the first 3.5 days. Ended up working out, but before the boss came out, I was fully resigned to the idea that I probably wouldn't get it. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one because it did get a lot of people playing. It got a lot of people into group PVM that otherwise wouldn't have, so like there was definitely a positive benefit of it too. But then there was also a subset of people that had a bad experience stressing about it. Wait, nuanced takes from a streamer? How is that possible? Is that even allowed? 1, 2, 3, 4. I also think this one was probably the worst one because it was the first one. Like, you can only have one aura on at a time. So, I feel like... Oh, I'm dead. I feel like if they did more of them... I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead!
Souls are mine.
I kind of knew that was going to happen. Low down time, but if you need a boss at a high enrage in order to get it, it's gatekeeping. I mean, that was kind of the point, right? It was supposed to be a reward for the people that could do it at the highest enrage of the first week. Like, it was kind of designed to be that. It wouldn't have had value if it was attainable just for logging in, right? Like, it was supposed to be something for people to aim for and grind for. Chat, maybe the solution is it should have lasted for 57 days. What do you guys think? Specifically. Limited time stuff should be released in the future with higher X. I think if that happens, people will also complain. So I feel like, I mean, okay, what about this? What if you made it an early bird bonus? So what if the Tumik Aura was released as a, you can only get it this week, and it'll be re-released in like a year and a half or a year or something, like a long time. Do you think people would still complain the same amount? The thing about that is optically, you're letting people know in advance that you will have another chance at getting this. It's not a get it now or you lose it forever. It's a get it in the first week. Anyone that has it for the first year, you know they got it in the first week. And then after that, you can get it. Maybe that would be better. Yeah. That could have been cool. The more I think about it, like, I'm listening to you guys and the issues you guys had with it. Maybe that would have been the solution, but hindsight, right? I don't think you can do it after the fact. I don't think you can do it after releasing it and marketing it as this one-time thing. But for next time, that could be really cool. What will I be doing on the main game? I have no idea. Living my best life. Trying to experience joy. Get out cosmetic or being one of the first to beat a boss is pretty nice. You can get the normal one if you defeat it later on. I personally didn't have a big issue with it existing. I think RuneScape's in its era where it's good to try stuff. Like, I think it's worth trying new things and seeing what sticks. I was out of town first week. GG, I guess? Yeah. In that case, it's a cosmetic. Check if you got Haunted Whetstone. What's Haunted Whetstone? Clan confections for the Seeth Pet. Can you describe what that actually is? Is it like an MTX thing? Is it a... I won't be doing it, but I don't even know what it is. It's from the Halloween limited time event. Wow, wait, FOMO? Wait a second. It's like the black party hat. Oh. Yeah, I'm good. I won't lie. I have done such a good job of avoiding and not caring about any of the events that are like, grind this thing to spin a wheel to get a chance at a thing that should just be a drop from Clue Scrolls. I'm good. You can get a scythe pet that follows you around. Yeah, that's fine. I do not care. I will not be doing that. Possible these elements are not FOMO. Here's the thing. They definitely used to not have any FOMO. When it was like, log in, do the little quest, pick up the thing, get the thing. But now, I feel like they kind of are. When you're like grinding a node to gamble for a chance at a rare cosmetic that you know is going to be removed from the game afterwards, kind of a little FOMO-y. Well, if you don't want to call it FOMO, you could definitely call it like engagement bait, for sure. Did I win?
This is a code, water runes.
Ooh, Sahel got gloves. Wait. Sahel's popping off. Oh, it's a dupe. Amazing. All their words and past years come back? I mean, is it not still kind of FOMO? Because if you don't get it during this event, you have to wait a year to get it? Or does that not class as FOMO? I don't know. What the... Can we get Merriam-Webster in the Twitch chat?
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me, the challenges they would have overcome.
Yeah, that is every Halloween event. Although, I think the difference is Halloween events of old, you get the thing immediately as a guaranteed, as opposed to having you effectively gamble for the thing. I think that is a significant difference. A token that you get for playing during a particular time period, for me anyway, that feels a lot different from a lot of the current mechanics. Wait. Where's Cash? Oh, he's here. Get away! Oh, man. That's unlucky. Yeah, that might be a teleport. Unlucky. Major Halloween is gathering spooky nuggets for cosmetic, gathering wills for chance of cosmetic, gathering client infections for a chance of cosmetic, and doing a maze for different belongs that also give a chance of cosmetics. And every pool is different. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you like the Halloween event, you should absolutely enjoy it and play it. The thing that I don't like about things like the Halloween event, for me, and I don't know if this is just me, like, it literally might be, like, please call me out if you think I'm actually losing my mind. To me, the Halloween event feels like, it makes RS3 feel like a mobile game. I don't know what it is about them, but they feel very, like, mobile game pilled. Like, it's something that I would see in a mobile game. I don't know what it is about it though. Like, I haven't fully figured out why I don't like them. I just know that I don't like them. And like something about them rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, no, it's not like the fact that it's a winter event. It's like the specific mechanics of the winter event. Yeah, I could be like genuinely losing my mind. That's very possible. I've done that before. This wouldn't be the first time. Makes the nearly 30-year-old game history and depth feel cheap. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. I have an aversion to it. I miss all the holiday events for cute little quests. Yeah, maybe that's part of it. But alas. This is I always describe them as private server activities, essentially designed for people to log in an AFK to artificially boost the active player account. Yeah, it's kind of, for me anyway, it's not dissimilar from... it's not dissimilar from, like, the Lumbridge Crater Beach AFK events. Where they all just kind of leave a sour taste in my mouth. Oh, no. Oh my god! Oh! I'm so bad, dude. I'm actually so bad. Triple death streak? Yup, not going well. Hey, don't talk about bad about the dung hole. Okay, but imagine if instead of people using the dungeoneering hole as a way to skip 80 dungeoneering levels, they just improved dungeoneering so that people actually wanted to do it. The reason people love the dungeoneering hole is because they don't like dungeoneering. But maybe... 80, is it more? You're trying to read chat? No, I wasn't looking at chat. I'm just bad. Improving dungeoneering could take more time than the mining and smithing rework. You really think it would take like 2 years of dev time to improve dungeoneering? Are you sure? It would take a lot of time? I mean, I guess it depends how far you want to take it. I feel like if you were adding necromancy to dungeoneering, surely that's not 2 years. Which is a lot of people's biggest complaint. Improve the solo rates. I don't even know what else you would even do. I think part of the problem is actually the player base, though, too. I think RuneScape's player base, and this exists because it's been catered to from all of the AFK events and all the AFK content that's been kind of like engagement number farming. But I think when you tell players that they have to actually play the game to level the skill, a lot of people, that's like a non-starter because RS3 is the AFK second monitor game. Like, I actually do think that's part of the problem is I think half of the skills in this game and activities in the game, people won't touch them no matter what if they're not fully AFK. But also, it's important to remember, like, RuneScape has catered to that player base. And that's why it's like that. And maybe that's the mistake. Like, yeah, it's definitely a problem of their own making, right? When AFK skilling gives 80% of the rate of active skilling, the motivation to actively skill leaves. Yeah, that's a big part of it for sure. That's why I was excited to see that we're getting heists. They seem like active content described as big game hunter. That's great. Yeah, I think AFK should just be greatly reduced. If they're gonna do something that's AFK, it should be orders of magnitude worse than active. I hope heists don't flop. Me too. Yeah, I just think it's a math thing where the numbers are a little off. My bro doesn't want drops like the 2010 Elysian Spirit Shield. I want to see someone wearing something and say, wow, he's lucky, or he's super rich. I mean, part of the problem with that now is such a high percentage of the player base is very, very ultra wealthy, gigamaxed, trimmed, master completionist caped. So, like, the only way to fix that is just influx a lot of new players. It's definitely like, I know a lot of new players that get into RS3 and they constantly feel like they're behind because everyone around them is a level 152 that's been playing for 15 years. If you look at like, not the RuneScape subreddit, but like r/like MMOs where people are talking about what MMOs to play, most people's big criticism of RS3 is it feels like it's too late to start. Cash got gloves. Wow, what about me? I got nothing again. That's okay. I also died, so... Perma FSW is the answer. See, it's just complicated because if you do that, you also could be just killing the main game, which would be a big slap in the face to your most loyal players that have paid for membership for tens of years.
Picture the hero.
And that also seems bad, but it's hard to navigate, right?
They would have overcome, and the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess?
It's like that during Steam release. I remember helping 100+ people in my clan, only to be asked why everyone is way higher than them. Yup. Wait, Cash just finished 5-piece. Holy, what a demon. It's kind of insane. Yeah, but alas, a lot of this stuff is difficult and complicated. Doesn't mean it's unfixable, though. Just gonna take time. Time and effort from the right people.
Enough! Bring forth Blondus and African.
And then we can win. You know, I'm gonna blame my death on lag. I won't lie. We must be in Europe somewhere. I mean, I actually think we probably are, but I do have a pretty sizable amount of delay. I've been playing like I haven't been lagging, but I have been. So I just need to play better. Saving the game and salvaging the game are two different takes at this point. I think permanent FSW saves the game. So, I also think that the downfall of RS3 has also been greatly exaggerated Like, to me, doing permanent fresh start servers, one actually doesn't fix anything. Because you have to improve the early game, and the mid game, and the end game, and drop systems. And, like, you actually have to make the game, for lack of a better word, good before you do that. If you want it to do, like, have any impact at all. Otherwise, you just create the same game that we currently have that a lot of people aren't happy with. So that's one thing. But thing two is, I think permanent fresh start worlds is, like, that's the last thing you try. That's the very, very scorched earth approach. And I think people are jumping the gun to that. Because undoubtedly, that would be like an absolute massacre. Like, I wouldn't want to do that unless that's 100% necessary. And I don't think we're in such a bad spot that it is. Chat, I didn't die. Look at me go. Permanent FSW saves the game for people that think it's already dead, and anyone that would quit over FSW is expendable. Somebody died. Oh no! Oh no, we lost our, Do you have it? Okay. Oh boy. That's less good, isn't it? Unlucky. I just thought it wasn't me this time. Yeah, that would be my last-ditch effort. I just think people proposing it now are kind of jumping the gun. Hopefully the mods take all things feedback and improve the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know I've been a bit of a doomer for the last 2 days, but I promise I'm about to retire from being a doomer. We'll get back to doing the best we can to grow the game. I think something like mains that have a symbol next to their name for not having used Treasure Hunter would be a better option. Yeah, that's definitely a better middle ground. It's somewhat tough because I think even if you do that, you're gonna upset some people because they'll effectively be running around with their main accounts that are gonna be advertised as like a tainted main. But also, you have to find a middle ground somewhere, right? But yeah, that's infinitely better than permanent fresh start servers. Undoubtedly. Yeah, that's something I really want to see too, actually. So, I want to see if there's ever a new game mode with, like, reduced or removed MTX. I would want to see them rebalance every skill in the game. Because clearly there's a lot of stuff in this game that was balanced around MTX existing. It's just like a good reason to do a lot of rebalancing.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
Okay. That's why they call me the Guzzler. Wait, what?
You are nothing.
Okay. See, bro. Did I win? Dude, I haven't had a drop in a good long while. I've got to say, it's been a bit. We were very lucky yesterday, though. Been a dry day today. The real reason Ryan wants to grow the game is so he can be a 4K viewer Andy and afford a height transplant surgery. Bro, what if I've already had the height transplant surgery? What if I did it before leagues?
How close it came.
What if that was the whole point?
Picture the heroes who would have risen against me, the challenges they would have overcome, and the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me.
It didn't work. Ask for a refund. This is the last kill, by the way. This might be our last shot.
Enough! Bring forth Romulus and Applicant.
I've got to say, it's sort of rude to make all of these typeless. On the second entry, it hurts, man. Is that at every Enrage, or is it only at, at 1K? I've never seen your feet to prove that you have legs. Oh boy. You got a Dragomatic earlier? Some from Chica Harmonic Dust for the Crystalmatic. Oh, that's a good example of one of the things that, like, just wasn't boosted. Bro, where's the gorilla? Bro was hiding. Unpumpable. What? Ow. Dude, in order to do the Amasket combat achievements, I'm gonna have to get significantly better at all of the movement stuff in the realm. It's not good. Clear weak point. Keep calm on the streamer personal comments. We don't need another combust incident like Friday night. What? The combust incident was a little bit of a unique situation, I feel. The anti-boosted Godbook pages. Actually, yeah, after this, can we really quickly... I want to write down some of the stuff that wasn't boosted. The one I was thinking of was the energies from ED2 was such a big one. What was the other one we just talked about? It wasn't Dragonmatic. It was...
A new dawn.
There was one someone brought up like 2 minutes ago. Oh yeah, Dragon Pickaxe is a good one. Dragonmatic. Nihilus. Oh yeah, Harmonic Dust, thank you. Perfect. Wait. That was spooky. Yeah, I think all the stuff that didn't work definitely led to the feeling of, like... A big part of this league was, like... trying to figure out a way to get good gear... while also... avoiding all of the stuff that just didn't work. That was definitely a core part of my gameplay. And that's a shame. Tectonic energy is fine. Tectonic energy is probably fine. Draconic energy is insane. Do you guys know that in Leagues, Draconic energy is more rare than it is in the live game?
Follow my light.
Pretty sick. So I hope if you picked magic, you didn't actually want to be able to crit. All right, team. The final kill. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lived. It's huge. Would you have thought to boost energies before doing the content? Yes. Wait, what do you mean? I would have either, yes, I would have thought of it because it's the second best magic gear in the game. But two, if I realized on day 3 of leagues that it wasn't boosted, I would have boosted it. Both of those things. It's het. Here we go! What do you got, free boss?
I will not be denied! You cannot extinguish that which you carry in your heart.
Ooh, we got gloves. On IOD, I got nothing.
It shines
Unfortunate.
much as you try to.
Thank you guys for kills. That was really fun. We unfortunately just didn't get anything. But that's okay. Gloves for my goat. Yeah, kind of sick. Bit of a W. Speaking of Zammy, I wonder if I could do Zammy with this setup. I probably can. I don't even know what Enrage would do. Thing is, I don't know how I'm going to survive P7. But everything before P7, I think we're going to go really hard. Yeah, this is not going to Zammy for anything. I just kind of want to try out the setup and see how we go. Hope they make drops more rare for the next league. I enjoy grinding for no points and no other tangible benefits. Oh. Huge. Wait, so how many Resplendence pieces do you have now? You know what? I'm just gonna insta-charge. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I lived! Saved. Can I go in, please? Thank you. You ended up with 2 Bs? Unlucky you. So, Sahel, are you like... Oh my god, I'm actually not skipping. Oh no. I'm almost skipping. So, Sel, are you actually pushing for 100 KC though? Or are you gonna like give up? Dude, I am so much weaker than I was with melee. It's actually... it's really funny. I'm way stronger than I was with range, though. That's good at least. Oh, this one skips, though. That was good. Yeah, I definitely think every style probably should have got lifesteal. That would have been good. All right. How are we gonna do on the last phase? Get there! Please! Holy, that was really close. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely significantly slower than I would do in the live game. Oh my god, I'm green. Okay, here's what we don't want, chat. If I had to grind Hellwar rep for 2 days to get Long Sunshine, right? And then we do one Zammy kill, and I get a Codex of Lost Knowledge, I am gonna be unhappy. 3, 2, 1. Whoa, we got the top! Holy! I mean, that's kind of cool. Pump the bank value a little bit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Kind of cool, to be honest. That would go really nicely with the Bolg equip task. When do we expect a League's overview? Pretty soon, probably. I think I'm recording it today. Bro, oh my god, Cash is actually a spoon. Wait! Cash is a necromancer! He got every drop except for the weapon. Oh, that's actually funny as hell. That's really funny as a necromancer. Bro, the mages can't get what they're looking for. It's like the game knows what combat style you're using, and then gives you what you don't need. Can I compare my log versus his? Sure. Drop it in chat again if you can tell. I'll take a look. I would give it a crank. Hi, Galaran. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'm still waiting for Sal's log. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really bad, bro. So you've done 11 hours of a masket in leagues. See, this is a good example of it, actually. You should not do 11 hours of anything in leagues and get nothing. Okay, can you imagine if this was the live game, though? So you did 6 times that much? You did 66 hours of leagues. Or sorry, 66 hours of a masket to get 2 pieces of the gear. Yeah. That very clearly just divide the amount of drops by 6. Yeah, that's bad too, right? 1 drop for 66 hours of a masket in live. Holy cow. Chat, I'm starting to think the masket drop rates are not good. I don't know, though. Is that like a bit of a bold take? It might be. That might be too bold of a take for today. But it's certainly worth considering. All right, chat, I'm going to run to the restroom. And then I think it's time to announce the plan. Welcome back, gamers. That is a good song. On average, it should take 200 hours to get the Amasket armor set at 1Ks. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm out. I ain't doing all that. League showcase horrible state of drop rates, do escape many other missing QL. Yeah, dude, it would be so sick if all of this stuff got improved. Just not only for next season, but for the game. Okay, chat. I think it's time we have a talk. I had a lot of fun on the Magic Specialist run. We made it to 27,000 leagues points. We played well over 100 hours, I think. I'll check. And we got to a power level that was a little bit less than if we were just playing with our account in the live game. I genuinely enjoyed myself. It was very fun. I've been blasting, getting a Fasoa, getting the Roar. It was a good 5 days, 4 hours. 124 hours that we spent on this account in leagues to be weaker than we were in the live game. But I actually really enjoyed it. But I think very clearly, this was not a PVMer leagues. This was a skilling leagues and a questing leagues and an achievement diary leagues and like a point grinding leagues. Very, very clearly. I don't think that's arguable whatsoever. So I think it's time to stop pretending like this is a PVMer leagues. It's time to say goodbye to the book bearer. And let's start pushing for Dragon on the main account. Let's X-log on book bearer to never play again. And let's see where the main account is at. I also grabbed pizza. Because I would like to eat pizza. What kind of pizza? Frozen Costco pepperoni pizza. The good kind. Okay. We're so back. Dude, I have no memory of this account. What are we even doing? How many points do we even have? I'm on 47,550 points. Oh, dude, I actually think we're going to be able to nuke Dragon. I legitimately think it's going to take next to no time at all. We're going to go crazy. I'm going to change my title, by the way. The push to Dragon is on. Now, one fun thing about this account is I think there's a lot of PVM stuff we actually can still do, which bodes well. If we go to our wiki task list, I think there's a lot we could do that is like active and PVM-y and fun that I haven't done yet. So let's take a look. But also, let's take a slice of pizza, because that just seems like a good thing to do. Okay. That better be cold pizza. It is. Is he clip farming? Does he know? Wait. Do I know what? Oh, that I'm gonna die? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die. The way that thieving works is the damage you take scales to what your HP is. It's percentage based, so... I mean, I will die eventually, but... I should have like a couple minutes of thieving before I die. Do I have any food aversions? Not really, no. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was raised on the premise of if the food is in front of you, you eat it and you don't complain. That's sort of where I came from. So there's food I prefer, but I will eat anything. Not the cat though. Bro. There's no way. Is that the world's biggest pizza, or did you buy individual slices, fat boy? What? Wait, what do you mean? What does any of that mean? That was messed up. I don't think he wants pizza. He thinks he does, but he doesn't. Bro, there's no way somebody in Twitch chat called me fat boy. How many points are you on? Wait, you can't see on my screen? 47,550. You know what I'm gonna do now though? Because I'm 94 thieving, why don't I do the one where I get caught by 4 dudes at the same time? That seems perfect. Sorry? What? Okay, you know what I mean. The having 4 elven districts catch me simultaneously. Pickpocket. Ioworth, Ithel, Kadar, and Amelod. Ioworth, Ithel, Kadar, and Amelod. All right, let's go. Wait, where are the Ioworth? Oh, they're here. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, we may as well start here. Because that's a 200 pointer, right? And then what I want to do is I want to actually scope out my tasks. I have a feeling there are some big tasks that I haven't done yet. Like some huge ones. Oh, this is sorted the wrong way. Oops. There. Beautiful. Wait, I'm about to get a level. Holy moly. You've raised suspicion. Huge. That is 95 thieving done. Huge. I'm also almost maxed, by the way, which I think is a lot of points. Isn't it like a couple thousand points? Okay, so Iworth, Ithel. Okay. Yeah. Why don't we look at our task list really quick? There's a lot on here that would be really easy to do, like chopping trees, agility ups, all this. Why don't we look at the 200 pointers though? Oh my god, dude. We have so many free points here. Anybody know where the roar is at in Anacronia? Because we could nuke 99 agility. It would take like no time. I'm doing this one right now, by the way, if you were wondering. Oh yeah. Dude, we can actually fly. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Dragon in like a day. I think we're closer than we think, which is great. But yeah, I'm excited to actually get back to playing the league for points. I think I spent a lot of time trying to make leagues my own and play it the way that I wanted to play it instead of the way that it needed to be played. We're so back. 95 all we're going to have easily. Yeah, so to max, I need fire making, woodcutting, divination, thieving, and cooking. And that's it. I'm actually very excited. I'm happy to be back on the main. I think it's time. We had our fun with our other playthroughs, but I want to become a dragon. Well, you know what else is really easy, right? The clue scroll ones. Like the fact that I haven't done elite clues with the outfit and everything. We're gonna cook. Let's go Treyarch. We've got a bunch of easy skills, yeah. This might be the easiest point push of all time. Okay, let me look at my 200 pointers, though. That's what I want to do. Elite clues, thieving, primal ore box takes no time at all. We should do that one for sure. We should do that one for sure. I mean, 99, thieving, agility, and divvy, we should do all of those. Mine 25 platinum ore. What's my mining level? 102. Okay. So that's easy. Crack safes in the rogue's castle. We can do that right now. Mine every ore in Demonheim in under 5 minutes, easily. Woodcutting, fire making, we'll see about those. I'll see what gloves I have. What brawling gloves I have. Oh my god, I haven't done fishing yet. Fishing, elder arrow shafts, rocktail sailfish. Okay. Then on cooking. Dude, why do we have like the easiest pathway of all time? It would be Kadarn. Did I do penguins? Nope. I have not done penguins yet. I haven't played this account at all in like 3 weeks. 50 Slayer tasks is easy. I haven't killed Hydrix dragons yet. Chop eternal magic logs, 100 woodcutting. Read the book from Roberta. How hard is this one, guys? Porcelain clay mine. Is that just mining? 20 minutes? Okay, for 200 points, man. I'm in. Find an egg, that's easy. Defeat Abbey Lords. I'm 113 Slayer, so I could probably do that. Dude, I haven't equipped the Hellfire bow yet. There's actually no way. Also, we're about to get our League's task, just so you know. One more strike. What am I going to do when I'm done with leagues? First off, that is an easy 200 league points. It's a good question, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Catch a dragon impling is 200 points. Okay. Build a demon throne, 200 points. Crystal Impling, 200 points. Make 25 bombs. Easy. 50 mil prayer, also easy. If you have dino eggs, it's really easy. I have a ton of dino eggs. Wait, dude, we have so many tasks we can do. Why is all of this going to be so kingly impling? Oh my god. Okay. How many chronotes do I have? I have 1,000. Not a lot of chronotes on this guy. All right. What shall we do next? I mean, we could grow some dinos and make some bombs. And some power bursts. Do I have rocktails? I do. Do I have brews? I do. Okay. So, what dinosaur do I want? I need Rexes. I'm 114 farming. So I could do this guy. I actually don't know if I have enough Rexes. Wait, how crazy is that? That I might have 30 dinos and none of the right ones. Okay. Let me double check. Rex. Yeah. Damn. Kind of unlucky. Why don't I go to the Garaggio dungeon, though? Real quick. And see if we can find a dragon or a kingly or any of the implings or a crystal impling. How many hops you reckon this takes? It will be a lot of hops. Kingly won't spawn here. Okay. Duly noted. So let's not bother with that then. We'll just happen upon the ones that we want. Yeah, wait. Did I have 2 Pavos? Because if I've got 2 Pavos... Let me check the bank. I could just nuke farming. That's a Pavo and that's a Pavo. Okay. So I just need 118 farming. Okay. Let me see what seeds I have to sow. Okay, I've got 7 carambolas. 2 mangoes. I mean, I've got a lot of herb seeds. 2 Sikus, 73 magic seeds. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, why don't we just plant these then? I'm actually gonna go to Hetz first and buy the farming outfit. Well, I do when I'm done with these. I haven't decided yet. I want to test out all the new magic stuff. If I enjoy the new magic stuff, I'm probably going to go for Grandmaster. Because we may as well. Like, I got so close to Grandmaster before Leagues came out that I feel like I may as well finish it. So that might be a good idea. Wait. Orange seedling? Wait, mango seedling. Wait, what? Oh, these are orange seed. Oh. Oh, I see the error in my ways. Oops. Do I have a dragon fruit seed? I think I've done that task already. I think. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I thought all these pots were empty. They just weren't. Okay, so we do all the carambolas. Mangoes don't go in. Sikus do go in. And then magics. All right. I have a feeling this is going to be very light work. Igneous Calzuck is 400 points. Yep. I was actually thinking we should likely go do all of those because it might just be fun. Do some actual PVMing. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is I think it's just all the fight kilns, right? I should already have the igneous stones. Siku, Carambola, and Guarana gives absurd amount of XP. Yeah, why don't I send those ones first, actually? We'll go to Prif now. And I'll send them. That's Melior, right? Don't craft the kiln capes into a Zut cape before equipping them. Yeah. I do have a funny feeling that my path to Dragon is going to be really, really easy. I have so many skills I just haven't trained yet. Okay, so you're saying carambolas are insane, yes? Okay, let's see this. Like 500,000 XP insane? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. That was good. I should probably auto-destroy pots. Yeah, chat wanted to see me do some breeding on Anachronia, so I'm just getting my farming level up so that I can give the people what they want. I don't know that I'm gonna have time runes for it, but that pause, I was just clearing my throat. But yeah, there are lots of points for like making bombs, right? Which is easy to do. That's 115 farming. Okay, so it's roars to make bombs. Wait, what if I don't need to make foam bombs? What if there's a different bomb that I can make right now at my current level? Like, I'll do all my good seeds, but when I get down to magic seeds... What animal am I rearing? I'm rearing animal dragons. Sticky bombs count. Okay, sick. Beak sod is used for sticky bombs. Okay, sick. You found a Kinley Impling? Go, 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 go. Where is he? Oh no, this person's going for it too. Wait, where? I don't see it. Have I lost my mind? At the mine? I went to the mine. I yearned for it. Like up this way? Oh, I see it. Okay. Pog. Thank you. Good call. Good call. He's literally invisible. Oh, bro, come on. Come on, bro. He's invisible. Now he's down there. Oh my god. KBD event? I do not care about the KBD event. We've got larger fish to fry. Yeah, do I need any of the, wait, where is he? Get over here. Actually, get his ass. Give. Bang. Thank you for the great call. Very helpful. W. So I still need a dragon impling and a crystal impling as well, but that's a good start. Yeah, dragon and crystal for 600 easy leagues points. Dude, we're back to gaining leagues points. Feels good, to be honest. Okay. So I've done all of my like crazy good seeds. So why don't we look at just do a /wiki for bombs? Okay, weapon poison ++ is annoying to make because I need coconut milk. But I do have palm trees, and I do have irits, and I can get poison slime. Yeah, wait, why don't I make poison bombs? Aren't these ones really easy? Okay. Because weapon poison ++ is just, oh, it's Nightshade, which requires a quest. No, it doesn't. It requires Zuck. You get it from Alchemist Keys. Yeah, that's actually really helpful. Shout out to the Alchemist chest. There's the Nightshade. Yeah, awesome. More Nightshade. So I need 25 Nightshade. That's fine. I've got to say, I actually love the design of the Alchemist chest. It's so sick. It's just a way to give Iron Man stuff that they want. Kind of a W. Wait, dude, they got mud runes in here too? Crazy. Hi, Nalia. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Chat, what do you guys think of my farming outfit? I think it's pretty cool. Excited for the dragon push. People kind of scared me I don't think it's going to be very hard. So that is a good thing, I would say. It's looking pretty clean so far anyway. Bro, I almost took my mouse with me, and then I realized it's not wireless. So that's less good. Saved. Am I crazy, or is good weapon poison completely unreasonable to get on iron? It's hard to get unless you do Zuck. If you do Zuck, it's pretty, like, reasonable, I would say. Wait, I have a Nightshade seed? Huh. How do I grow this? Oh, it's in Draenor. Ah, yeah, we'll do that. Very cool. I want to search for help. Where would you go to search for them? I'm assuming Crystal, I have no idea. Maybe in Prif? But for Dragon, I think it'd be Al-Kharid, probably. What poison's free if you constantly do farm runs? Yeah, that's fair. How many nightshades I get for this? I need 25, obviously. Okay, we're doing okay. Crystal Mings only spawn in Prif during the Voice of Saren. Really? Wow. Master clues are good for weapon poison? Wait. What if I did my master clues? Wait, this is actually insane. Wait, we're actually cooking right now. This has to be leagues multiplied, right? One to 5. Quantity 1. Wait, what? Is it? Chat, is something up with the cave nightshade? Why did I get that many? No to the leprechaun. Yeah, I should have. We go back. Yeah, that was a lot of nightshade. Like a crazy amount of nightshade. Hold up. What if it's infinite? That'd be kind of cool. It's feeling kind of infinite. Just kidding. I lied. It's feeling very finite, is what I meant to say. Okay. How the heck do I make this? Coconut milk and cave nightshade. Amazing. Let's get some coconuts. Liquid patch bombs to instant harvest. If I was doing more than 4, I definitely would. Yeah, if we have more farming to do later, I'll definitely get it. Yeah, sticky bombs feel by far the easiest to make. And then someone said it was like 800 points to do POF stuff. Is there something else other than making bombs? What's my favorite meal or night stack? Recently, it would be the ice cream sandwiches that you'd get in like middle school. With the vanilla ice cream and like the chocolate that was like weirdly chewy and doesn't actually taste like chocolate. All time though, I'm pretty big on popcorn, to be honest. Big popcorn guy. Power bursts are pretty good too. Wait, aren't power bursts also poison slime? I think they are. Oh, let me go buy some vials. I have those downstairs right now. There's one for a shiny dino and a shiny dragon. Okay. I could see if I have anything good for that, but I honestly don't mind if we do like a Player on Farms breedathon today. I don't mind. It's good league points. What's my favorite Chinese food? I actually don't think I have a favorite faction of Chinese food. I'm very, like... I'm open to Chinese food, but I probably only have it once every couple of years. Maybe once a year. It's just not my go-to. Your beans mine? I should have a lot of beans, no? Let me check. What's my bean count? 8,000. It's not terrible. Where do I get a sun spear? Reclaim it on the sage. Is this the grind for dragon? It is, although I'm a little worried that it may not, in fact, be much of a grind. But we'll see. Not worried, but like... You know what I mean, right? Like, I was prepared for a big, scary grind, and I feel like we're gonna fly through it. We have so many easy 200-point tasks. Like, I've already gained 400 points, and we haven't even really started yet. We're moving well, chat. Okay, so now I need... What's it even called? Poison slime. Which I already have. Okay. Poison slime. Bomb vials. Weapon poison ++. Irits. And then primal extract. Primal extract, chat. I need 90 cooking. Uh-oh. That's 25 minutes of grapes? Wait, why don't I farm grapes myself? Oh, because are these the wrong grapes? Why do I only have godly grapes? I might just go to the basement, chat. I think I deserve it. What's my favorite Indian dish? That's a good question. I'm a big sog paneer guy, if you want a vegetarian dish. And then for a meat dish, butter chicken for sure is the goat. Yeah, the only thing about this method is my hand is going to fall off. But I do know that it's really, really fast, and that makes it worthwhile. It's just like... how much of it am I willing to do before I just die, you know? But also, how much of it do you think I have to do? Rebind, scroll up to left click. Is that not like rules ambiguous, sort of? I don't know. How do I do it? So I go into Synapse. I go to my scroll wheel, scroll up. So you'd rebind it to left click. And then I go buy food. Oh. That's cool as heck. Wait, that's so much better. Josh, you're a genius. Josh, your cranium is cataclysmic. Yeah, that's actually insane. That's way better. This is an absolutely great tip. Two-week vacation time? I mean, this should be 1-to-1, right? Yeah, because it's just every click of the scroll wheel, see? But you can just absolutely ram it. Yeah, I'm assuming this is allowed. If it's not, I'm going on vacation pretty soon anyway. So it's okay. How many grapes do I even need for this? That's the other question. That's very important to ask. Like, factoring in the 16x, what if I already have enough? 4,000 for 99? I don't care about 99. I just want 90. That feels like a lot of grapes, though. I mean, the other thing, too, is think about how many points I'm going to get when I hit, like, 90 and 95 all. And cooking is my lowest skill. So, yeah, this seems reasonable. You did 2,600 wines? That's a fair few. That's probably more than I'm willing to do right this second, but... going for 90 feels very winnable. You go to 9 and cooking in an hour this way. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that for an hour, but eventually I will. I mean, the other thing too is once I get a high enough level to just cook the food that I've got from PVMing, I'm probably happier doing that anyway. So how many grapes we got? That's probably enough for what we need. Let's grab our grapes. Let's grab our jugs. Oh, you do them one at a time. Ah. Click. Help. Saved. $50K in invent seems very good. Yeah. This feels sort of ethical. Is there a way like Herblore where I could keybind the make part or no? No production master. Nah, I'm a clue connoisseur. But it's actually kind of a good thing. Because it means I can get all the points for doing elite and master clues. We'll do that today for sure. But first things first. I have wine to make. It's kind of a funny one that wines are like some of the best cooking XP in the game from level 35 to 99. Kind of a W for people who hate cooking. That's level 77. Am I correct, by the way, that Primal Extract is level 90? Or, yeah, Primal Extract, yeah. 90. Got it. I think what we'll do is we'll do this till I run out of wines. And then I think I want to look into what the XP rates are like if I actually just cook the food that I have. Because I think cooking rocktails is already like 300K an hour base times 16. I feel like it would be really fast. Like probably faster than this or as fast as this. And way less click intensive. Could give us a good chance to plan out our path. Eating cooking omelets. I mean, or I could just exhibit a willingness to burn some of my food. Rocktails are slower than this? Really? Because this is 12 mil an hour. I guess rocktails only get fast with like urns and stuff. I am going to check it out. I think it's worth at least looking at. Because the other thing, too, is I haven't done any of the cook tasks for cooking fish. So I need to cook 1,000 fish regardless. No matter how we do this, I need to cook fish. I don't even care what tier of fish. The quest will take 10 minutes and save you hours? I feel like it doesn't save you hours. That is 80 cooking and 80 all skills as well for 200 league points. Easy. I have less than hours of cooking total. So I don't see how it would save me hours, but... You do rocktails for Vitpots? I have a lot of rocktails already. Yeah, this is working. So 80 cooking is sharks. I have 600 raw sharks. Obviously, better if I cook them at like 85 because I'll burn fewer, but not bad. Which quest are they talking about? They're talking about the Family Crest quest. Gives you cooking gauntlets, which will stop you from burning food as much. How's cooking going? It's going well. Family Crest quest 5 times fast. Family Crest quest, Family Crest quest. I lost. Pretty sure that cook gauntlets rocktails are not feasible. I think they would be if I was going for 50 mil. I think my burn chance would be like 5%. You'd burn 1 or 2 in invent, I think. But, you know, it's whatever. But also, yeah, doesn't 99 keep stop you from burning everything? So we're saved, chat. It's 82 cooking. I also haven't done any deep sea fishing yet, by the way. Which is a little, I mean, not awkward. It just means you've got so many points in the bank, man. But yeah, any of the catch tasks. I haven't done a single one. And I am 50 million fishing XP. You might need cheapskate perk for monkfish. Or I get to skip the task. It's only an 80 pointer, right? Maybe it's a two. I don't think it's a 200 pointer for a monkfish. That'd be crazy. What did I do for dungeoneering? I just went dry from ED2, trying to get barge. 104 dungeoneering, all from not getting barge. Kind of a W. Dude, when am I going to run out of grapes? Wait, this is actually kind of insane. That's 83 cooking coming in. Maybe I should do wine until like 86 and then cook fish to 90 just for the tasks. Be reasonable. Did I go dry on purpose? I did. That was my plan the whole time. I wanted to go dry so that I didn't have to train dungeoneering. Yeah, you could also do Cerberus if you want to train dungeoneering quickly. But yeah, no. I mean, my biggest boon of points is going to be maxing, because it's going to be 1,000 points from the skills themselves. That's 84 cooking, by the way. Yeah, it'd be 1,000 points from the skills themselves. And then another 1,000 points for hitting 90 all, 95 all, and then max. So 2k points right there. Kind of easily. I don't really have a plan for fire making and woodcutting, though. I guess the plan is I should do the Evil Tree event. The max one's bugged and doesn't give points? Wait, 5 weeks out. 5 weeks into leagues, and the max achievement is still bugged. Do I have brawlers? Probably. Thieving, mining, agility, magic, and prayer. Oh my god, chat, next time it's half an hour. Can we get 50 mil prayer with prayer brawlers? Wait, that's gonna go insane. Max total gives points, which is 2880. Oh! So I've already hit max total. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Nice, love that. How great. Did I do the RFD quest for cooking? No, just the first one, which took like a few minutes. Cleanser crystals during Half-Fed with Brawl is 85 mil an hour for me. Yeah. I know I don't need to do it on Half-Fed, but I feel like I may as well. Oh, you know what I realize, actually, chat? I don't have enough money for next half an hour. Maybe we should do some disassembly, perhaps. That'd be a good idea. Did I see the construction method for POH? I didn't. But I need to make a demon throne for 200 league points, so I will have to figure it out. Okay, this cooking situation was kind of clean. I'm like expecting to run out of grapes any second now. But that is level 86 cooking already. We've gained 11 levels in like 10 minutes. Kind of big. Hi, Junebug. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Marble walls are on Thrones. I mean, I'm 99 construction. I'm not really... I don't think I'm going to go for 50 mil. So I think it's okay. All right, we have run out of grapes. I'm going to see if I have any raw fish I can cook at my level. My God, look at all the rock tails, bro. Okay. I'm going to go to Prif and just see what this is like in terms of XP rate. I know it's worse than what we were doing, but it also does complete 2 tasks. So I'm going to take a quick look. Especially if I'm 3-ticking. What's up, bro? Good to see you streaming and playing. Looking for dope people to watch and play RS3 with. Ah, that's fun. Welcome. I have cooked 200 fish. Yeah, I won't lie. If this ends up being 10 mil XP per hour, and it also is leagues points, £200 or 5 overload cells if you haven't already. I haven't, and I actually won't be. Unfortunately. No overload cells for me, because that would require doing a quest that I don't want to do. I mean, I guess I could just do the quest, but... Could you look up my stats and tell me your thoughts? Okay. Dude, I love that when you type RS3 high scores, it doesn't even link you to the right page. That's pretty fun. Okay. What kind of thoughts are you looking for on your stats? That's what I want to know. What kind of thoughts are we looking for? You just have a max cape. My thoughts are that your stats are pretty solid. Yeah. I don't have a lot of thoughts. Didn't they do the quest? Yeah, they do. You have got to do the That's 87 cooking, by the way. Wait, mouse function, scroll up. You've got to do the as a first resort quest. Crystal Link 290. Oh, where? Gryffindor. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Holy crap. Please get there. Thanks, Gryffindor. You're a genius. Easiest 200 points of my life. TY. So now the only one I'm missing is, I'm just missing the dragon one. That should be the easiest one too. That's massive. You're back. Welcome back. So I don't know what kind of thoughts you want on your stats. I mean, you have a max cape, so your stats are pretty solid. You got King already? I did, yeah. Yeah, I need a spirit impling and a dragon impling. Pixel06, what about you? What about me? How long have I been playing? I've been playing since 2005, I guess. Care to address the allegation that you don't think in your head is empty? What? I don't have a lot of thoughts. I mean, yeah, I don't have a lot of thoughts. Yeah, I've been playing for a very long time. We've been here a while. Let me get back to 3-tick cooking. Oh, this is slowed down massively. It is leagues points, though. Is there a faster way to cook 1,000 fish than cooking 1,000 fish? That's the right question to ask. I'm dry Dagonoth Kings. Pray to Gothics for me. Oh no. How dry we dogging? Does bait and switch work? Oh, if it does, maybe I should just fish. For all the fishing ones. Okay. You've had a dragon impling? You need 250 restores for it. I'm not doing it. Do I PM you? Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm dialed in. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm burning all my sharks. Chat, why didn't anybody tell me that cooking gauntlets would have been a good idea? I don't understand. They're such an obviously good decision. I can't PM you. Oh no. Now you can. Fixed. All right, where's this impling? All right, I'm pulling up. Have been to Runefest? I have. I've been to... I think I've been to 3 Runefests. Yeah, it should be 3. Four hatchets, 2 archer rings, 1 berserker ring. Archer's rings? Are you killing them all simultaneously? That's kind of crazy. Thank you for the help, Lady Gila. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's an easy way to get 600 leagues points. Appreciate it. TYVM. Can you tell me a bit more about it from your perspective? I haven't been. I live in California. I want to take a flight over there one year. Yeah, it's just really fun. I think the convention isn't the part that's cool. The part that's cool is packing a large area with all RuneScape players. I would say that's the best part by an absolute long shot. But yeah, no, it's really enjoyable. It's always nice. Like, I have a lot of friends that I just don't see until RuneFest, so I see them ideally every year at RuneFest. But yeah, it's really... The convention is cool, but it's a lot more about the people than the convention, I would say. Oh my god. Also, yes, we're back to doing this. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? Wait. I need to change my mouse bind so that I can scroll in again. Mouse function, scroll up, save. Okay, then we zoom in. Perfect. And then we change it back to left click. Cool, nice. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. There's not a lot to say about RuneFest other than like most years, it's like the most fun weekend of my year. Is there cool merch? Yeah, there's a lot of merch, but also a lot of the time you can get the merch without going to the convention, I think. Wish I had one in the States. We don't have much here for our community. I mean, it kind of makes sense that there isn't one in the States because I think one of the things that makes RuneFest kind of special is you get all the J mods there, right? And I think for Jagex, flying out like 200 J mods for a weekend would probably get very expensive very quickly. Are wines the fastest cooking XP? They seem to be very good, yeah. I tried cooking and it felt like actual cooking was like 2.5 mil XP an hour. And this is 14 million an hour, so. Chat won on this one. I was hoping actual cooking would be better because there were cooking tasks for cooking X amount of fish, but it kind of feels like I'm just not going to complete those tasks. You're potentially going to go to the first RuneFest? Like the first one ever. Cool. I mean, right now, though, our goal is just, it's just 90, so. I'm assuming I probably already have 90 banked. It's not a big encumbrance. Remember watching a while back, you said I'm going to stick with RS3. Yeah, I'm a man of my word. Except for the 800 Twitch clips of me documentedly lying. But none of those count. All right. It's wine o'clock. Isn't 90 level another 400 point task? It is. Okay, so you're telling me that maxing isn't 400 points, though. It's just 95 all. So would I stop everything at 95? That's really funny. So I guess I don't even have to max. How come I decided to go with RS3? This is the game I've always played. I enjoy it. I like the community here. I don't know. I don't even know that I would like old school. I've not played it. The individual skill 9s are still 200 pointers. That's true, actually. It's a crime that equip a max cape isn't a task. That is kind of unlucky, isn't it? Makes my life easier, though. We can stop at 95. That's 88 cooking. Coming in hot. How do I do runecrafting at 90 plus? So you got two avenues for runecrafting. Avenue 1 is you could avoid runecrafting at all costs and do anything but runecrafting. So just do XP lamps and penguins and all that stuff. And then the other potential avenue you could do is you could just do the runespan. That's what I did on my last account. I just did runespan all the way to 100. It was fine. It took like a day and a bit, but it was very AFK at least. I'm gonna try to complete every task in Leagues now. I do not care at all about that. I'm just, I'm trying to get my dragon trophy. Because we've done 3 different account playthroughs, where my first account, I stopped playing at 45k points. My second account, I got to 28k points. My third account, I got to 28k points. And now we're back on the first account to finish off dragon. What's the quest required to use the chest? It should be Cook's Assistant and then It should be recipe for disaster, another cook. I think. What are the incentives for my main account? Like, what are the rewards? They're just like cosmetics. Most of them don't look particularly cool. I just think like it's RuneScape's first ever league, so I want to get a dragon trophy just to say that I beat it. The aura and the ability override are cool. Yeah, some of the overrides are really nice. Bragging rights? I mean, it's not even bragging rights. It's just like, I don't know. This is the thing a lot of people aim for in leagues. Leagues in a lot of ways is just about completing tasks, so I want to complete enough tasks to get the trophy. It's definitely more of a for fun than anything else. Also kind of curious to see how long it takes / how difficult it is. A lot of people have been saying it takes like 250 hours, which is, yeah, not too bad. Guys, we're almost 90 cooking. I will be stopping at 90, by the way, to make some primal extract. Wait, doesn't that give cooking XP too, or does it just give herblore? I like Cillian Klugs. I didn't take melee combat, felt like Mainscape. Yeah, that was something that I agree with, is people have been saying in chat that the combat portion of the league, it just feels like playing an Iron Man. Like a regular Iron Man, but it's faster. Because you have a drop rate buff. God, I love wine. I wish Italy was real. Yeah, it actually sucks. The more that I think about it, the fact that Italy doesn't actually exist, it's a bit of an L. Like, imagine like an imaginary place that just has pasta and wine and pizza. All right, that is 90 cooking coming in. So now we do, it's just vials, right? And then it's, wait, no, we've got to crush the Sikus, right? We just crush them? Apparently wine, actually, the first ever wine was made in Armenia. Other people say Georgia. Pretty fun. Wait, this is pretty good herb XP. Video ring say, but you recommend OSRS or RC here? Old school's mainly for people who grew up playing it and nostalgic. Otherwise, no reason to pick up OSRS. Wait, really? Wait, that's what people say about RS3. Interesting. Wow, you have such an interesting perspective. So the actual advice I would give is I would just try both games. One membership gets you access to both games, so I would try both and figure out which one you prefer. But yeah, that's very interesting. I play both and I enjoy them for different reasons. So you like the old style games too? Yeah, no, it's interesting because I think old school is the most popular it's ever been right now in its history. So it's clearly not fueled by nostalgia. But yeah, Interesting. You know what else is interesting? The fact that I can finally make the bombs that we've been wanting to make, chat. So it's primal extract, weapon poison, and what was the other thing I need? Oh, the irits. Wait, this is probably crazy XP. So this is a task, right? To make 25 bombs? 15k XP per. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, that actually goes hard. The WoW access definitely help with old school. Oh, for sure. There we go. Alrighty. A beautiful shipment of poison bombs made. 200 league points. While we're here, why don't we look at making power bursts too? Because that's another 200. I've got everything I need for these. Damn, that's an easy recipe. All right, let's do it. So you go power bursts, rocktails, primal extract, poison slime. I love how they have effectively the same recipe. It's kind of convenient. And I'm missing... Oh, it's 3 dose brews. Oh, even better. Let's decant those down. And is it also 25? It is. Oh, perfect. The point, the strat is old school draws all the new players. RC Leagues draws at the old school people. That could be the meta. It's very possible. Dude, the XP rate on Herblore is kind of insane. Alrighty. That is 25 power bursts completed for another 200 league points. And we're now at 49,000 league points already. Decent. Okay. Let's look at breed a shiny dinosaur for 400. Okay. I think what we should do is we should take a look at the dinosaurs we have. And see if there's anything that we have that's the right... I mean, I've got a male and a female. Do I need, like, trait rerolls, or do we just rip them until they breed? Because I've got spicatties. I've got brutish dinosaurs. I've got forest dinosaurs. I've got feral dinosaurs. I've got a bunch of Arcanopterosaurs. I've got a lot of dinosaurs. Robust. Sullen. You need thousands of trait rerolls? I mean, I could use the 600 I have and see if we get lucky. Why don't we play the luck game? It's 50% the best for drops from Zammy. No, that's definitely the worst for drops time-wise. Oh my god, my poor dragons. Oops. Bro, that's a bit of a miss. Wait, is there anything I could buy trait rerollers for beans? Okay. I am picking up what you're dropping, chat. I'm picking up what you're dropping here. Bro, maybe I buy noted produce first so my invent doesn't get filled with nonsense. Trait reroller. Wait, does this work on anything? Like, I could just use it on any of these guys. Yeah? So I just buy a bunch of these. Yeah. Okay, done. I'm gonna spend half my beans. Wait, what does Lucky do? Is Lucky a good one? Doesn't do anything? Okay, reroll it. Sullen. No. Reroll Sullen. Genetic mutation. That's good. Okay, so now we're start rerolling this guy, because Jovial doesn't matter. Robust? No, we don't care. Producer? We don't care. Handsome. Doesn't handsome make him breed faster? I think we keep handsome. And we reroll genetic mutation. Taker, no. Joyful, no. Giver, no. Hyperactive, no. Surly, no. Whimsical, no. Joyful, no. Surly, no. Regular, no. Slowpoke, no. Hyperactive, no. Plain, no. Lucky, no. Enigmatic, no. Giver, no. All right, let's buy more. Sullen, no. Taker, no. Is this really how we do this? I guess. Handsome? Dude, double handsome wouldn't be bad. We could keep them both on handsome. Because that makes them breed faster or no? You're not thinking of handsome, you think of viral. Oh, got it. Okay, cereal. Sparkling! Yes! Actually, too easy, bro. First try. Okay, and then let's get sparkling on this one too, just for the fun of it. Oh, and I got viral too. Yes. So this guy breeds giga fast. And then this guy is sparkling. Yeah, this is actually wraps, bro. This is actually wraps. Wait. There was one for a shiny frog, right? Well, I have it already. All right. Get in the pen. So this should be, like, easy. That's not the sparkling one, right? That's just like a normal one. Another sparkling? Okay. I don't have the other pens. I mean, I can make the other pens. Do I need them? I don't think I need them. I think we're good. How much capacity is in the breeding pen? Is it 4 or is it 3? It's 4. Okay, so why don't I go 1 dude and then the 2 sparkling females? Can y'all breed? Hello? Yeah, does that make sense? I think it does. Wait, where does this kid spawn? Oh, right there. Nice. What? 5 days? And they haven't bred yet. Wait, what the hell? Oh! Oh, no, that's just harvesting. Okay. Wait, how do I have sparkling and I'm still not getting it? Oh no, chat! I'm out of advanced times! Wait, that's disappointing? That's actually very disappointing. Took me till 200 mil to get a shiny? Even with, Oh. Sparkling is just 2% shiny chance. Okay. So, what it sounds like to me is it might be, I mean, it's a 400 pointer. I'm down to do it. It just might be time to get some more time runes, perhaps. Chat, it's time to show the people that I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Bro, I'm almost out of rune essence. Oh boy. Dude, I've got an Abyssal Titan and everything. It's perfect. So if it were you guys, would you guys buy the ability to breed in a large pen too? I guess you would, except that I may not be able to, because I probably don't have beans. Because I spent all my beans getting sparkling. Oh. I was gonna breed large. It costs 10k beans. Have I claimed essence from the Wizard's Tower chest? I haven't, but I don't want to admit why. Because I think if I do, I'm going to get flamed. And I don't want to get slammed in the slammer, you know? All right, chat. It's time. Is it because you have another quest? Yeah, it's because I did the quest on my other account, and I didn't want to do the quest 3 times in leagues. It would have been too much for me, chat. It's Cruis hour? That's okay. I don't think I need Cruis. Maybe I do need Cruis, chat. Maybe Cruis is the only way I can max. I mean, actually, do I have any Anima Stones? Nope. Is Cruis good XP? Like, would it be worth using Cruis for, like, divination and woodcutting and fire making? I feel like no. Yeah, I'd rather just do this. Also, how much easier is breeding a royal dragon than breeding a shiny dino? Because if we're looking at royal dragon as well, I have almost all of the special dragons. Royal dragon's harder? Wait, because I think I have most of the traits. Wait, let me pull up and check. You need all 3 breath traits between 2 parents. Okay, because yeah, I have a sparkling, a regular, a sparkling glisten, a studly sparkling, and then poison breath. Yeah, okay. So I'm probably a ways away. Yeah, so I've got 1 of the 3 breaths, and then I've got a shiny sparkling. Or a whatever, yeah. I could trait reroller it? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's true, because it's a multi-trait. Dude, I'm actually down to try. I'm down to try. Because we could do them both simultaneously, right? Like, it's a little teleport heavy, but it's effective in terms of a use of time runes, for sure. I was worried about my relics dying, but I think I've got Pouch Protector on. Well, I definitely do. It's kind of nice, at least. Having a 3T is good? Okay, cool. So you guys would say that's probably worth it then. Very cool. Assuming I have beans for the rerolls. That's kind of fun. Also, thank you guys for letting me know that Cruis Hour is tapering off in terms of XP. Because, yeah, I was going to say divination is fast. I just need to go mine some adamant. It should be easy enough as is, probably. Get beans from selling dinos. Yeah, think about my dinos is I'm already at, like, seller cap for most of them. But what do you mean adamant bars for Divi? You can train Divi. It's 12 mil XP an hour by making, they're called bank standers, I think. Use a Grace of the Elves to teleport between the 2 farms. Oh, that's actually really smart. I have a Grace of the Elves, too. Yeah, that's actually clean. There's not a whole lot I wouldn't do for 600 points, chat. We just need to remember that. You'd also get a lot of XP from caches. It should be like a mil per. Yeah, that's really good as well. I just like try to avoid dailies. I don't know. And hourlies. It pulls me out of what I'm doing, you know, to do something else, which I know some people are cool with. I don't love it. Like for me, we're currently on a breeding expedition. You know, my gameplay, we're like telling a story. And the story we're telling is breeding. And then I just leave. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you just left? Also, there's an achievement for crafting 20,000 runes, and I'm at 15k. I could easily go to the air altar and just instantly complete that. I think we should. I'm actually gonna do that now. There's no way the rune quantity isn't insanity. What's the best keybind for Surgeon Dive? I just think it's the keybind that you're gonna accurately press without messing up. I kind of don't think there is a best keybind. How many air-runes do you reckon I get here? 1,000. Okay, yeah, let's get that done real quick. Brother, you haven't done the Hellfire Bow yet? Nope. I probably should. Yeah, why don't we do that one now, too? Like I said, I have a lot of points up for grabs. That's why I've been saying my push to dragon, like, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. People were telling me, like, yeah, you've had an easy dive so far, but you're getting into the hard part. And, like, I don't know if I am. I have a lot of easy points up for grabs. I'll hop and bring you one. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Am I winning yet? I think so. We're doing a good job so far. A couple hours ago we had 4,750 points. Or sorry, 47k. 47,500, and I think we're over 49k right now. So I would say we've been moving pretty quickly. Is Jaws better than investments? Ideally, you switch-scape them, but yeah, they're both like situational best. This is the last invent of air runes, by the way. And then we do one more load of time runes. And then it's breeding time. If anyone sees a crystal on our king lamp, let me know. Will do, will do. Alrighty. 80 points for crafting 20,000 runes. Seems good. Let's send our last invent of time runes. And then, I mean, it's easy enough to get essence. Like, I could just kill stuff. I need 50 mil magic and range anyway, so... Wait, and necromancy, too. Alright, I think I'm out of essence, but I could be wrong. I am giga out of essence. Alright. We made 1,100 time runes. Wait, I can't set this to the dino farm because I need to buy it. Oh no. Unlucky. Do I not have a moonstone ring? Oh, I definitely did. That's a mistake. It's okay though. Okay, so we keep the sparkling mail. We keep the triple. Poison breath is also a male. Sparkling male. Regular female. Okay. So I think what we should do is remove this guy, our like special dude. And I guess we slam all of our rerolls, right? Yeah. As many as we can. And we want to reroll genetic instability. Are you happy with Studley? Wait, so this guy is Studley, Sparkling, and Studley. That's crazy. Okay, let's reroll one of the Studleys. Genetic mutation, no reroll. Immune, no reroll. Immune, no reroll. Genetic mutation, no reroll. Curvy, reroll. Immune, reroll. Giver, reroll. We ended up with Sparkling, Studley, Sparkling again. Okay, a few more shots. What's Golden Gift? It gives you money? Oh, gross. I don't want that. Radiant. Oh, wait. Wait. Sparkling Radiant? Isn't that good? Okay, so we keep Sparkling Radiant. Do we get rid of Studley now? What would you get rid of, Studley or Sparkling? Studley does nothing with advanced time. Done. Oh no! I ended up on genetic inferiority. Wait, no, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I'm gonna sell these guys. Sell the unfavorited dragons. Yes. Done. Oh my god, they only bought one. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. What? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we get rid of this one. Frost breath! Yes! Wait. Wait, I'm cooking. Dude, sparkling radiant frost breath. Okay. This male with poison breath, do I keep? I guess. This male with sparkling we get rid of. So I've got a poison breath male, a regular female, And then my Giga Dragon. And then I'm going to try to reroll this regular one. The regular female. All right, I ended up on lucky. Okay, that's okay. I think these guys are gonna breed, like Giga Dragons. Okay. Poison Breath. Female. Okay, female Poison Breath. Frost Breath. And... okay, so now we get rid of the lucky female. Right? So we've got Poison, Poison, and Frost. And then we get rid of the male. We get rid of the male with Poison, right? And then we just hope that this guy breeds someone with 2 trades. You know what we should do? We should start cycling. I'm trying to breed both a royal dragon and a shiny dinosaur. And we're kind of in a good spot, I think. We've got 2 of the 3 breaths and a triple. Okay, so we've got 2 sparkling females and the virile male. Okay. So that's regular breeding pen. That's Anachronia breeding pen. Wait, why is my regular breeding pen not updating? Hellfire Bow, South Mages Zamrock. Don't forget PvP. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Wait, Frost? Poison. Oh my god, I should have bought Noted Produce, bro. Okay. Oh, I got a double. Okay. So should I breed with the double? It's a male, though. Oh, boy. Okay, I'll remove it. I'll remove it. Oh, I got a new Apterosaur. That's good. Okay, so now we go to Anachronia. Prevent on PvP. Sweet, yeah, so I'll grab it afterwards. I wanna see if I can win one of these first. And then, does a double have a better chance of giving me another double? Or does it not matter? Is it not like that? Can tell I've never had a comp cape. Sparkling Oculi Pterosaur, male. So I've got a sparkling male and sparkling females. Okay, we're cooking. Yeah, there's no way we don't win this. I'm fully sparklinged up. It does matter. Okay. Taker, reroll. Regular, reroll. Robust, reroll. Giver, reroll. Okay. So why don't I sell these to the troll? Should I sell? Wait, should I sell them as adolescents? Yeah, I should. Okay, hold. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, so you're poison breath and you're that. Cool. Sick. Sparkling male and female is a 1 in 25 for a shiny. Okay, so this is feeling winnable, chat. Let me tell you, Breedathon 2025 might be more successful than Sessathon 2025. Another sparkling male. Wait, okay, so I've got 2 sparkling females, 2 sparkling males. Should I remove half of them? I guess, right? I just keep 1 and 1? Okay, 1 and 1. Male, female. Male, female. Okay. Kind of a W. Can you buy breeding and large fence? I can't. I spent all my beans on trait rerollers. Okay, all these guys are adolescents though, so I can sell them for more beanage. I'm keeping these ones just in case. 1,200 beads. Okay, decent. Joyful, get rid of you. Okay, so now... this is kind of good. I can buy more trait rerollers on this double. Okay, nice. I could also sell Dennis. Goodbye, Dennis. Wait, I have a lot of beans. Okay. So now I want to focus on trait rerolling this multi-trait. Female. Because, yeah, Big Bertha is a male. Wait, they're both males. Oh, so this guy doesn't work. Wait. I need a multi-trait female. Oh, okay. Got it. I've got a poison breath female. So I need shock breath on this guy. Got it. So we get rid of sparkling. Chat, permission to reroll sparkling for shock breath. Okay, where's Bertha? So we're rerolling sparkling. Reroll joyful. Reroll smelly. Reroll mysterious. Reroll genetic mutation. Reroll giver. Reroll strong genes. Reroll chatty. Shock breath! I'm actually cooking. Holy crap. Okay, wait. Frost and shock in. Okay, wait. So frost and shock and radiant. Poison breath. So hypothetically, these two are just gonna breed a royal dragon. Okay, so we're gaming. We're gaming there. And then the other dudes are gaming too. I'm gonna run out of time runes, but we're in a very good position, chat. Big boned and strong genes. Get out of my house, bro. Anachronia has bred. I gotta go back to Anachronia. The pen is full, chat. The pen is full. You need all 3 breaths. I have all 3 breaths. I have all 3 in betwixt those 2 dragons. Get the collector farm in? Oh yeah, actually that would be big. Is there any way to do a collector for Anachronia? No, but it doesn't matter because I could just stand here. Okay, I got you. Okay, now my regular breeding pen is full. Wait, do I have the beans? You can't get the royal dragon from the collector. Cool. Okay, so we won't do that then. Another sparkling. And then... Okay, cool. Bro, no way I got the Oculi Apatosaur Glacies. Let's go! Royal Dragon! Successfully bred! Okay, we're cooking now, man. We're cooking. Bro, I am goated at dragon breeding. Genuinely, it would be hard to find somebody that does it like he does. W. So now we go to Anachronia. And now we see if in 113 time runes, if we can't also get this one too. We've got the double sparkling. Like we're in a perfect position. Sparkling? Yeah, man, this could be a win. Okay, Prage. I'm almost out of time runes, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. I'm out of time runes. Okay, but there's no way we don't win. Yeah, no. There's actually no way we don't win this. Okay. Hi, Jedi's. Thank you so much for the sub. The 32 months. Appreciate it. Dude, how have these guys not? They're right there, man. They're right there. Okay. Okay, so what would be a good avenue to get some pure essence really quick? Because it's a 1 in 20, like, because we're so close, why don't I just load up a melee preset, grab my Noxious Scythe, grab some Prey Pots, and why don't we just go to Abbey Savages for like 3 minutes? I feel like that's just the winner, man. It's 400 points. It's worth it. There's not much I wouldn't do for 400 leagues points, chat. Surely quest is quicker. If I needed to do the whole process, yes. I actually think this is quicker. If you're wondering why this is going to be quicker, we've got the 2 sparklings, so the actual shiny part should not take very long. Like, I probably need an amount of pure essence that is likely in the hundreds range. You know, it's kind of funny. I was trying to be like, man, how am I going to survive? And then I forgot that I have the melee relic on this account, so I actually just don't need to even use my brain at all. That's kind of nice. You'll need the 10k time runes eventually. I'm basically done with Dream of Ayaya as well. I think I'm good. I mean, I've got 13 minutes on my familiar as well. Yeah, this is not going to take long. I think once I get 800 pure essence, we just go. What about Paradox for mining for Masterwork stuff? Oh yeah, that's a good show too. So potentially long term, I will need more time runes in this, but I'm also just going to double check that the rates are what we actually think they are. Okay, maybe the wiki is not proving terribly useful. I wish I'd thought of Paradox before the Masterwork grind. Yeah, I was gonna use it for all of my, like, very basic tasks. Just because it makes sense. Dude, I'm already at 1,000 pure essence. This is not so bad. Like, all of my, like, fish. All of these kind of tasks I'm going to use it for. All right, one more pure essence drop. Actually, I should use the rest of my overload. Let's not waste it. Adren crystals? Holy moly. Any anima stones? Nope. But I do have my ring that I completely forgot about, so that's going to be kind of a win. Dude, I'm very happy about the Royal Dragon that we got. That's sick. We kind of got lucky. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make, like, actual masterwork. Yeah, there's no way for 60k points. We just don't need it. Has Couchy finished the league yet, by the way? Like, does he have every task done? Or is he still cranking away? Wait, I have an empty binding rod with no perks on it. Okay. He's 23 tasks away. Nice. Also, I know there's a Hellfire Bow in this world that I need to grab. This is my last Abyssal Familiar, so I'd rather get all my time runes kind of insta. He's doing Raziel and Nekatra the whole day. Yeah, dude. That is one of the things that I was pretty disappointed about. Oh, the Hellfire Bow is literally right here. Okay, yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Thank you. One of the things I was pretty disappointed about was that all of the, like, get the Grandmaster time achievements, like the PVM achievement ones, were amalgamated with getting 100 kill count. Disappointing, to say the least. Can I grab it too? Sure. That is a Hellfire Bow equipped. 200 league points. All on the floor. Thank you very much, Lady Gilla. Appreciate it. Let's turn off PvP and go back to runecrafting. Done. It's an easy point delivery system. Oh, I didn't try it at 7? There's no way I'm going to go do 93 more. Yeah. Guys, we're almost at 50k points. I'm telling you, we're moving. It's also nice not having to multi-regular POF and dinosaur POF. Like, we can just slam time runes. It's going to be really quick. Oh, world 285. Lynn's task is a run killer. Dude, whoever's idea it was to make tasks for chompy birds. I still don't understand. Like, are we trolling, or are we trying to showcase the best of what RuneScape 3 has to offer? I mean, Dark Lord is a similar boat. That singular task is to get a whole quest cape. Magical Thread, Pog? I've got to say, I really like runecrafting. Like, as an actual skill that you do. Like, obviously, like, the League's XP rates being weird and all that, like, less good, but the actual act of runecrafting. It's very chill. The 1,024 golden rocks, too. Yeah, that is also very bad. So how do you get 1,024 golden rocks in a league? That's actually a question. How do you do it? Has anybody done it? Geodes, yeah, but I heard the geode rates in leagues were really bad. There's no weekly limit. Oh, so you just have to multi-skill like crazy. Cool. You do it via skill swapping. Rocks have an increased chance when you swap skills. So it's 5 minutes fire making, 5 minutes herbal, 5 minutes fire making again, etc. Oh, so you just pair it off into chunks of 2. Oh, I mean, obviously getting 32 shipments is like absolutely insane, but that actually sounds like low-key kind of, I don't want to say fun, but you know what I mean. Like if it wasn't in a league, that's kind of cool. Another magical thread. There's an issue with my preset. Wait, what? No, we're chilling. All right, it's about to be dino breeding time. There's no way I don't have enough time runes now. About to do one last invent, but I think we're good. Let's go get our 50k points, too. And then you should figure out what our next, like, very active task is that we should aim to complete. All right, let's grab my runes and get to work. Yeah, dude, we've got 1,300 times. That's enough. Watch me get it immediately. Bro, nobody's breeding. What's going on? Oh, there you go. Make a primal warbox? I was thinking more like combined Zut Cape. Whoa, virile and sparkling. Okay, we'll keep you then. Yeah, we'll keep you. Okay. So we'll keep Kate and we'll get rid of Tina. Yeah, so now it's Kate and Denver. Sick, let's go. I'm getting a little worried that if we're unlucky, We actually may not get our dragon in this amount of time runes. Oh my god, dude, this guy's breeding like crazy. Nah, if this is actually a 1 in 25, we should win. Bro's going glizzy overdrive. Hey, let me throw an egg in there. Let's go! Guys, we did it! We have the special Apterosaur. This one? No, it's gotta be by invent. Yeah, this one. Huge. Wait, can we see what it looks like? We may as well, while we're here. It's this one. Amazing. Wait, that was the right one, right? Yeah, I think so. Wait, it looks so cool. Wait, it actually looks sick. That's actually ridiculously cool. Yeah, that's fire. Wait, when is it gonna hit Elder? Oh, there. Nice. Also, dude, holy farming XP, bro. You know what I should do, maybe? I'm hatching a plan, chat. Why don't I just yeet some eggs into here? And just get some quick farming levels. Oh, I don't even have the paddock deed. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it here. Let's go get 120 farming. Yeah, that's actually crazy how much XP this is. Yeah, dude, this is nuts. Bodhi 119. I know I have to run out of time reads, but holy. Okay, that's 119 farming. Where's the dude I could sell all these to? Or is it only the dude at regular PF? It might be. Okay. Okay. They're all oculized, right? Yeah. Let me see if I've got any more young ones I can get rid of. Elder, child. Egg. 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 All right, nice. Let's go back. Do Pavos? Oh, because they're more XP. Well, I don't have enough to have 4, though. That's the thing. So the XP is actually lower because I have the eggs. How do I like the Magic Relic account? I definitely liked it. Like, I thought it was fun. Ultimately, it failed in a similar way to the other builds. For predominantly, like, power-related reasons. Like, it just didn't... It didn't quite have enough juice. But yeah, like, I enjoyed it. It just... It fell short in the end game. Okay. Easiest way to get 4 million farming XP without advanced time. I think I know the answer to this. Just do my magic trees. Oh my god. I forgot to wear my farming outfit for all of this. Nice. Carambola seeds, I've already used them all. This should be good enough. Yeah, what's the XP on this? So 2K. And then the check health is like, what, 300K? 230K? Yeah, that's fine. CQ Dragon Fruit, I used them all. You got Dragon Fruit seeds for Master Clues? I didn't. But also, I need to do Master Clues. So maybe I do Master Clues and then get 120 farming. I'm fine with that. I've got a ton of Master Clues. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm game. I'm totally game. I do have a singular golden dragon fruit seed, though. We should probably use that before I proceed. And that's Cactus Patch, right? Yeah, so I could do that in Alcreed. Can you use Alt 1 in leagues? You can. Yeah, most of my remaining points, or a lot of them, are clue scrolls. Wait, what's the XP gonna be on this? Oh my god, I got my seed back. Oh, this might actually go insane. You know, that's actually not that much better than Magic's. Like, it's better. But, yeah, that's actually... I was expecting, like, 1,000,000 XP. I guess it's because it's a cactus. Oh, well. Yeah, let's see what clue things I've got left. So I've got complete elite clue scrolls, collection log for elite, complete elites, collection log 200 points. Okay, nice. And then master clues 25, 75. Oh, really? So there's nothing for doing the master collection log. Oh. So it seems like I need to do elites first to get more masters. You get a bunch of points for getting 90 all, which is 1 agility level. Yeah, that's okay. We're going to do our push to 95 all at some point, but it's not going to be this point. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I need to be like a good cluer? I don't really think so. Because my outfit does everything for me. Masters completed for 400 points. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if I'm going to complete that many. That's a lot. Okay, so there's Reed. And then, which piece teleports me? Is it the jacket? Okay. So you want to keybind Reed. We want to keybind the jacket. We want to keybind the spade. I have a meerkat. I don't have any scrolls, unfortunately. How do I not have any scrolls? How is that possible? And then the backpack is reroll. Okay, cool. Okay, and then I keybind the scroll box too. Ah! I forgot about this part. I love changing my entire UI just so I could do clue scrolls in leagues. I mean, hey, that wasn't so bad. You could definitely do worse. Okay, so now that I found another clue, I go Q, W, E, R, and it just opens. Ha, I'm in danger! Help! Yo, leave me alone. I'm trying to be a cluer. What? From there? Bro, ain't no way I'm getting pelted to death with tomatoes. What? Through the... You mother... That's crazy. Can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Okay, you found another clue. Wait, how come... Okay, whatever. Q, W, E... You know what I feel like I should do? Wait, why is that the scroll box elite? Oh, because I'm doing elites, not masters. Oh. Okay, I need to change my keybinds slightly. I gotta add some killing people abilities. Wait, how do I even get my powers menu open? What? Hello? Thank you. Okay, give me like a couple abilities, all right? Give me Chaos Roar. Give me that. We've got Claws. Give me Cleave. That's probably all I need. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot I wasn't doing Masters. You found another scroll. Okay. Oh, so all the different types of clues are a different keybind. That's kind of funny. All right, I got my double casket. Huge. It kind of seems like I don't even need to read the clue scroll, actually. Wait. Could I not just re-roll any clue that was a puzzle? I don't know if that's worth it, though, because I can complete the puzzle in 10 seconds. But I could also teleport to a place in 8 seconds. I don't know. You found a scroll box. Okay, wait. Let me throw those there and those there. Okay, cool. Okay. And then we dig, and then we open, and then we go there, and then we go there. Cool. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Oh, because it's puzzle again. I feel like I need to keybind the puzzle box, too. I think that would help. Caskets, next clue. Teleport. Okay, cool. I used your Zuck gear guide from a few years back. Didn't get flawless? Wait, did you not get flawless due to me being bad? Or due to you being bad? It could be either. Just a genuine query. Whose fault was it? Like, who bungled it? 100% me? Nah, it's never ever 100% one person. I bet it was partially me. Like, I bet if I made a better guide... Okay. How would you guys rate my cluing so far? I think I've got an okay rhythm here. Is there a new Zuck guide coming out? Nothing planned, no. So now I'm basically doing elites so that I can do masters, so that I can get the points for doing 25 masters. Because right now I only have a total of like 18 masters. Kind of makes sense. Blindfolded soon, perhaps? Dude, I heard that Luca almost did a blindfolded Zuckred. That's kind of cool. It's a shame he couldn't win, though. Because that's really cool. I heard it was a bit of a throw at, like, the last millisecond. $20K off. Yeah, that does feel like a bit of a throw. Also, is he doing normal mode or hard mode? I'm assuming it's normal mode. Oh, it is hard mode. Ooh, that's actually really sick. That's sicker than I thought, actually. Yeah, someone that's done no elite clues. Why don't we just get to the first point task of completing X elites? And then rip all of our caskets. Here, wait, let me look at this clip. Dude, how did he fail this late? Wait, what? Wait, I'm not dying, am I? No, saved. Okay. Wait, he also isn't even using food. That's funny. I guess how would you know when to eat? Okay. So... So is he using mouse keys to lock his mouse onto a certain position? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, I actually didn't know you were allowed to do that. I thought that was against the rules, but maybe it's not. To have, like, keyboard snapping. Because wouldn't that allow you to automate tasks? Like, if you wanted to? I'm actually surprised that's allowed. Okay, so he moves to the corner.
Oh, God. No!
Oh, Luca. What happened? Falls into 1-on-1. Yeah, even 1-to-1 isn't even technically written in the rules anywhere. Yeah, that is very close. Oof. Bro, that's gotta be backseater's paradise to watch that. Because the whole time people are backseating probably and like yelling like, just do this, do this. It's probably excruciating. Because bro can't see. Yeah, no, obviously the backseating doesn't work, but it's kind of an excruciating watch because in your head, you're just thinking, dude, just go left a little bit. Just eat. I've got to say, I see why people hate elite clues or refuse to do them without puzzle skips. There's a lot of puzzlement. Hello? Saved? How many elites do I have to do for the complete X elites task? It's a good question to ask. Hi, Mox. How are you doing? Welcome. How was your stream, Mox? What were you getting up to today? I am back on my main, and we're pushing for Dragon. You got the 4K Glacier World record. Wait, we're using Magic? Is Magic that good now? Is Magic back? Congratulations, by the way. That's sick. I'm asking because I think we'll be back on Mainscape pretty soon. The way that my Dragon push is currently going, which is really, really fast. And I'm wondering how much of Grandmaster I could do while being a wizard. Oh, use Necromancy. Ah, so it's not magic. I'm still hoping to do a lot of Grandmaster with magic. Like, I would love to mage camp my, my 4K Telos. But yeah, we're currently doing a bit of a point push. We logged into the main a couple hours ago at 47,500 points. And we are currently over 50,000 points. So we've been moving kind of nicely. But right now, in like typical RuneScape fashion, I'm doing elite clues so that I could do master clues so I can get dragon fruit seeds so that I can get 120 farming so that I can get 200 league points. But while I do that, I'm going to get another 1,000 league points from, yeah, doing all this. So get a 223 with Magic Camp. That's sick. That's my only solo boss kill left for Grandmaster is Telos. I think that's literally the only solo one I have left. And then I'm gonna have to do a lot of making friends, I think. Oh, but that part's so hard, chat. That's the hard part. I honestly might just like learn the rots off stream so that I could just like go and get the kills and do the rots. I love struggle content when it's just me struggling, but when it's 7 people all struggling collectively, that sounds a little painful. I spent 8 hours and I'm learning the Solak speed. Wait, really? So everything I heard about Solak was that it's pretty free. I heard it's like one of the more lenient ones, but maybe I'm wrong. Have I done meta geodes yet? I don't think I have any meta geodes. Am I supposed to? I can check. You can get meta geodes really fast at concentrated coal. Ah. Yeah, I have a single meta geode. Huge. How many points left? I'm in my final 10K. And I am missing a lot of content I haven't done. Like, I haven't maxed. And I haven't done hard mode Zuck for the hard mode Zuck cape either. And I'm not even 90 all stats or 95 all stats. So that's like 1,000 points right there. The hard mode Zuck cape is another like 1,000 points. Basically, it's going very well. 400 points of catches. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. I haven't done any hunter. I haven't done most of woodcutting. I haven't done most of fire making. I haven't done any of fishing. Like, chat, we're on the precipice of becoming the dragon. But yeah, it looks like the first elite task for Elite Clues is 25. Does that check? I feel like that checks. If that's what it is, we should just do that. And then we can open them all up and see if we get any drops. $25 each level of clues. Nice. Further, mind you can use Cheapskate perk at Green Bulbers for catching a monkfish. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. For 80 more leagues points, why not? Yeah, I haven't touched fishing yet. And I know there's like 1,000 points for just catching random stuff, so... I just figured it would make more sense to do the active stuff first, because I can AFK the AFK stuff very easily. If we want to on my own time. But elite clues into master clues, you know, there's no way to cheat those. I don't think. Storm fishing works too. I don't think it does at 99. The odds of getting a monkfish at 99 is like very, very slim. That's the concern. Wait, did I mess it up? What? Hello? Oh, it was done. Saved. Tell me that 25 elite clues is 200 points, though. And then we get to rip 50 caskets. There are enough active tasks left that you may be able to just get it done with only AFKing like an hour or two. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, dude, I haven't even made my ore box yet. Or the one where you mine every rock. Dude, I don't even know which tasks I've done, but it feels like I haven't done most of them. It's 80 points for 25 elites. Oh, but then it's all the collection log ones too, right? So it's actually probably worth more than that. And then it's the master clues I'm going to get from the elites that are going to get me to 25 masters, and that's a 200 as well. Yeah, I just feel like I picked Clue Connoisseur, and all I've done is hard clues so far. I've done barely any easies. I've done barely any mediums. I've done like 100 hard clues. I've done 18 elites, by the way. So we're almost at our 25. And then we'll open them all. I will say the ratio of opening clues to solving clues in leagues, it's pretty solid. That's a nice ratio. No, don't chop the tree, bro. Kill the wizard. Thank you. $20 unique is 80, 35 is 200. Do you reckon in 25 elites I get 35 elite clue items? I'm assuming I would. Yes? Okay, that's sick then. So that's like 400 points. That's kind of sick. I'm kind of excited to rip 28 elite caskets. The way that cluers talk about elite clue scrolls, by the way, I should contextualize this. In my invent right now is probably more elite clues than I've ever done on every account of mine combined. But the way cluers talk about elite clues, they're like a massive pain to do, but then out of the pain comes like riches beyond your wildest imagination. So I'm definitely looking forward to the riches part. I still don't understand how people stack like 1,000 elite clues and do them. That's never made any sense to me. That's like a crazy amount of hours cluing. I guess it's like a flow state thing where you just kind of get in the zone and then rip clues, but I don't understand it. What did Lego Seal Mine do? Didn't they do like a 10,000 clue scroll opening? I genuinely, yeah, I actually can't even fathom that scale. Because aren't some clues like 10 per hour? 15 per hour at most? Not including the time it takes to gather them? Chat, if I ever do a clue scroll opening, and I mean this very genuinely, there's no way I'm doing it legally. Just ban me. Ban my account. I found a way to hack the mainframe. 21. We're almost done, guys. 4 more clues. Pretty sure good clues are solving more than 15 an hour. Even for elites, though? Oh, I guess they're spending money on puzzle skips. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was thinking about, like, doing them, like, on an Iron Man. I guess on a main you can go faster? Yeah, no, I know people do hard clues really fast, but I didn't think elites were fast. We do 35 elites an hour with no skips. Okay. That feels slightly more reasonable. So effectively, the reason I don't understand it is I'm just bad. It kind of checks. See, my rule about doing clues on stream, too, is I don't think it's fair to solve clues on a stream unless you also open them all. I just don't think it's fair to the viewer. So that would also prevent me from doing a clue opening. It would have to be, like, off stream. "23 elites, 2 more, chat." I'm finding it really hard to commit these last 10k points for Dragon. 1, I believe in you. 2, I just hit 50k points, so you could literally play along with me. We're in the exact same spot, and I think I'm going to be a dragon tomorrow. Depending on how much I don't want to sleep tonight. I guess. All right, last clue for now. You darted 1k telos for big points? You could do that? You can get a lot of points from skilling? Yes, you can. Like, it's actually crazy how many points are locked behind skilling. That's why I called the series where I did, and we started doing different playthroughs. Like, it was genuinely me, like, doing a tactical pivot because I didn't want to bore people to tears. Okay, I think we've done it. There we go. We've just reached 50,000 leagues points, and I've completed 25 elite clue scrolls. Should we open them all? Dude, why don't we? All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we're gonna win. I don't even know what the best things from an elite clue are. Wait, what? What did I just get? I got 38 on the first clue! Oh! Oh! Okay, so I guess that's one of the good things you could get from a clue. Clip it! Good start!
You what?
Alrighty! Yeah, that kind of worked. That's a master clue, so I can't re-roll it. Or the cluers will go to my house. I don't care about any of this stuff. That's another master clue. Okay, so we keep it. That's another master clue, so we keep it. That's another master clue, so we... No, that wasn't a master clue. Wait, we've collected 20 items from the log. Okay, that was really fast. That was really fast. Okay, reroll token elite. Okay, so I gotta go to the bank and grab that. Dude, we're kind of cooking so far. We really got third age on the first clue. 2 mil, reroll, 2 mil, 3 mil, 1 mil, and a reroll token. Another master clue. Dude, lots of seeds, definitely. It's kind of nuts. Another reroll. Yeah, this is kind of decent. Wait, I just hit 35 items from the log. That's insane. Okay, so that was another 200 league points. Dude, clues really are OP. Here's a question about clues in this league. Is there anything for getting 50 items from the clue log? Or does it just stop at 25? I guess I could, like, check. I got a Sard Omen bow and a Guthix bow. I haven't equipped a Dark bow? There's one for doing 50. Okay, sick. I mean, I think we're going to get that easily here. 5 mil. Dude, I wonder when we're going to get, like, a die or something. Are we dry? I don't know how clues work. I feel like I'm kind of dry in leagues on, like, a big Bertha thing, you know? That was a bad clue, bro. Master clue. I'm out of big space. No. Oh. Wait, I have a fix. I have a fix. We can fix this. They fixed disassembly. Okay, I'm gonna type elite. Okay, so I think I'm done with the elite clue scrolls. Assuming I get enough masters. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, so right now, all I care about is master clues. Which, speaking of, we're not doing so hot, chat. All right, finish off with one. Nope. All right. The elites have been opened. I have 23 masters. How many have I done? 8. Oh. Wait, we're cooking. Okay, so we could easily go do 25 master clues now for another 200 points. Are there any, like, master collection log ones? No, it's just for completing the clues. Okay. I mean, 200 league points sounds semi-nice. I wouldn't be against it. Spend clue points on skip tickets. But why would I need skip tickets? if I can reroll any step I want. What am I aiming for? It's nicer than rerolling. Okay, so which skip would I buy? The tower ones? They're expensive. We did costumes. Okay, whatever. Let's buy a couple of each. Okay, so to do these, I just click. I don't have access to the blood altar. So I reroll. Make a death rune. Oh my god. So I need an essence. Elites are nice because you could do every step. Yeah, I definitely see that. Burn elder logs. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Maybe we don't do this. I don't even have elder logs. Oh, so I just skip it. Okay, okay, okay. So this is a costume that I can skip, but I can't get into Port Phasmatis, even though I can. What? I'm confused. Yeah, that's kind of weird, no? Because... this is not a tower. This is a lockbox. Yeah, what are the odds of me actually doing 25 clues? I feel like low, to be honest with you. Let's do one and then move on. I think we're in a privileged position to be able to be really picky and choosy with which tasks we do for Dragon. I don't think this will be worth our time. Talk to Celia Diggory. Wait, is Celia even here? Or did this tell me to... oh, hello. Okay. Light some magic logs, happily. All right, I got caskets, chat. Honestly, I'm just gonna open the caskets. Yeah, because there are no league tasks associated with any of this, other than just number of completions. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. To do the log slots, there are no log tasks for master. I need 50 general, and then 25 and 50 easy. Apparently. There is one complete. Five, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, I've done them all. Why is it that many points? That's insane. All right. I don't even have easy clues for the 50 general slots. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Dude, I think we're clued out. I think I've done all of the cluing and all of the scrolling that I need. Don't forget Herbie Werby. Oh yeah, I never did the bag. And I also never did the dwarf weed on Snoop. Wait, is it a grimy dwarf weed or a clean one? Get the agility brawlers out. Oh, wait, sorry. Chat, I missed a step. We did all of those clues for seeds. We did all of those clues for seeds for farming. Let's go get 120 farming. It's gonna take like 1 minute. It's a clean dwarf weed. All right, you got it, boss.
Sarah Doman.
You know what's actually a huge benefit of not doing clue scrolls anymore? I can fix my UI. We're so back. All right, fruit tree, let's go. How are you doing, Pop? Feel like a dart was thrown at a wall to determine how many points I give for each. I don't think it's that bad, but I definitely think there's a general lack of like general oversight. What's the XP on that? Oh my god. Yeah, that works. Wait, is the Siku even better than the Garena? So that's what I've been missing out on my whole life, not ever doing clue scrolls, huh? Feeling good waiting for Roar? How close is it, Pub? Because I don't have 99 agility. I would do it on Roar. Not that close, fair enough. Been at 97 for a while. Ah. Almost there. Ready? And that is 120 farming coming in. 200 big leagues points. Very nice. Yeah, that was chill. Okay, so now we sprint over to Herbie Werby for 60 points. And then once that's done, yeah, I have a feeling I am missing a lot of really easy points. So once I've done these 60, we should just take a minute and look at our. Oh yeah, like the primal ore box. That's got to be a 2-minute make. I think I've got tons of easy points. How many points are you on, Pup? I'm sure you're on like 80k by this point. You've got to be. I just hit 50k points. Primal spikes I've done. How hard is solo vlog with melee? Pretty hard. Will I ever make some bread? Nope. Point of pride. That I will not be making any bread on this league. Primal Orbox, you gotta do every medal before it. I am guessing that I've done... I have most of the medals already sitting in my thingo. Could be wrong. Dude, it's a bit of a buzzkill that maxing doesn't give you any points. Because the task is bugged and it gives them to you too early. Like, I guess I'm not going to bother finishing a max cape. I mean, yeah, we could break bread as our last task for Dragon. I'm open to that. Okay, wait. So it was buy a herb bag, right? Wait, I can already buy a herb bag. Buy the herb bag and the upgrade. Oh. So I need 400 points. You know, I don't actually know if we ever get there, but I will happily give a dwarf weed to Snoop. The race to max link points is between 2 people. Surely it's between 1 person. All right, I gave Snoop some dwarf weed. Surely it's just Couchy. You know what I could do, actually? I could maybe get all of the points for agility. Maybe. And for getting 95 all? Just from doing penguins. I don't think we're that close, actually. $200 points if you do mother load 5 times. Wait, what's mother load? Mother load Ma? Or mother load something else? What? Okay. 150 in engineering. Okay, that doesn't seem worth it. Although, are there other 120 skills that I should be doing? That's actually a valid question. 120 herblore and 50 mil herblore are tasks, probably. Should probably do that. Love to say a king name, but if anyone happens to spot one, doesn't need it. Still haven't seen one. We will call them out as we see them. $50 mil summoning? Oh yeah, that's a free one for sure. Yeah, actually, next time it's Heffen, we should get 50 mil prayer. And then next time it's Amlod, we should get 50 mil summoning. It's Heffen now? Okay. Odds I finish Herbie Werby and then we just blast our prayer. I need 30 mil XP. I don't know that I've got the money. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the really cursed thing where I just sell all my salvage to the general store. You have lots of charms and talismans, it's free. I mean, even without talismans, I would just buy jugs of water. I'm assuming I have, like, infinite charms. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that I do. $50 mil fletching? I don't know how fast that would be. I should train Slayer, though, a little bit, because I can almost do the Abyssal Lords. Oh, chat, I haven't even done Hydrix Dragons in the Wildy. Okay, hold. I feel like I'm missing a lot of... Yeah. Yeah, we can win those. What's my current Slayer task? Oh, it's Strike Worms. That's not helpful. It's kind of annoying that the interface doesn't have a countdown to dragon. Yeah, it is annoying. I actually... Annoying is a good word. Like, I wish I could show on screen how many points I had. Maybe I'll make like a counter tomorrow that's like a text document that I can manually update. That'd be cool. How many points on 77? All right. I don't know that we're gonna win. We're gonna win it half an hour, but we can try it. Wait, why do we have a height command that says adequate? What if you just screen cap the wiki page? That doesn't even work because you can't refresh more frequently than every 30 minutes, I believe. So, I mean, that'd be okay, to be fair. It wouldn't be bad, but... Okay, why don't I just pull up on Priv and just see what happens? Mobs revoke his citizenship? Wait, don't do that. That's a very topical one. Okay, I got my 100 points. Okay. So now we go... I have prayer brawlers. Do they work? Pog? Wait, there's no way that doesn't go absolutely stupid. Teleport crystal, lumber general shop. Wait, so prayer brawlers and half an hour. Yeah, that should be insane. Is the magic arc done? Yeah, we had fun, but I kind of unfortunately stalled out today. I kind of came to the realization that even with all of the gaming that we'd done, I was basically at main game level of power after putting 124 hours into the account. And that kind of sucked. It made me realize that there was not a whole lot of point in playing this league for any kind of power fantasy. And I decided that instead of doing anything of the sort... Oh my god, it's 70k XP per click. Oh my... Okay, this is nuts. Wait, we're cooking. Yeah, this is gonna go stupid. Yeah, I kind of realized there was, I don't want to say no point, but minimal point. And I got back to playing the leagues. I kind of feel like the only way that you could actually play the leagues, which is complete task, get dopamine for doing task. Which, hey, I'm cool with. I'm okay with that. It's just, yeah, it was a bit of a letdown at the end. A naked powder make a 15-year summoning. Already ran on water tiles at 94. Should I just do yaks? Do yaks or spirit jellies? Yeah, I also got tired of going dry too. Dude, like Sahel literally spent 11 hours at 1k a masket and ended up with 2-piece resplendence. Yeah, this is 85 mil XP an hour. That seems kind of good. Well, they didn't deliver Power Fantasy people that have been to the endgame. Did let players who never got there get there earlier thanks to lifesteal, drop rates, Book of X, GPS for doing nothing. So I think a lot of ANA players didn't get a lot of PvM, for example, who never had BIS got there. It inspired me to make an Iron Man get at that point. Yeah, no, I don't think it was a miss for everybody. I just think it was a miss for a lot of people. But alas. Yeah, I've had more fun since I got back on the main and I've just started pushing points. So did I make a Slayer helm without questing for the Black Mask? Nope. You will quest and you will enjoy it. Dems be the rules. Did I finish the mage account? Yes, I did. It went a lot better than the range account. I think people wouldn't have been disappointed if they didn't have expectations set on old school leagues for power. Yes, but also, I think they should have had those expectations. Because everyone's idea of what a league is would have been based off of what they know about what a league is from old school. And this really failed to deliver. You're supposed to be busted, yeah. I've really heard Gridmaster the RSA leagues. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they're also different and supposed to be different, but yeah. Gridmaster was way too fast for a league. This league was way too slow for a league. Somewhere in the middle, we're cooking. Okay, here's a weird thought. Anybody else go really dry on this league and then feel really demotivated to make an iron? Because if I can't get a drop with 6 times drop rates, I left kind of feeling like that's why we're not getting back on Tall and Manly after this. My hardcore Iron Man. I genuinely like, I feel really demotivated to play an Iron Man in this game. If the old school's comparison, Ranger Log was a giant question mark. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing my main. Like, I'm very much looking forward to going to my main where I can just buy stuff. You couldn't get a dragon pickaxe from Chaos Battlefield? Yeah, that's because the rates weren't buffed, even though they were supposed to be. So you were just working on a 1 in 5x. I thought I'd bring it back to the jam, but I did the opposite. Yeah, no. I think I'm done with Iron Man for a bit, in general, after this league. Let's get on the main and have some fun. The good thing about Mainscape for me is I'm going to be able to do more damage than I could in the league on my main. We're going to get our power fantasy. We love prayer training. So this is 85 million XP an hour. That's pretty good. How much worse is it going to be once Heaven ends? Yeah, the real power fantasy I'm going to get is using the Grand Exchange to buy stuff. Can I post your Razor log? Sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do post leagues. Might just say clues. Puppet can't be clues. I'm counting on you. I know you want to do Grandmaster Combat achievements with me. I know you do. I'm certain of it. Yeah, now this right here is a game that does not need dupe protection. Let me tell you. At least your hands and feet are going to be warm. Hope the conversation says that maybe Iron Man has problem drop tables and not, oh, well, Iron Man should just stink sometimes. Get on the main. Yeah, me too, me too, me too. I love Iron Man mode. It's just like, holy. I'll do some? Sure. Pog. I will hit you up for a great many that you won't want to do. Get out. This is a nice log, bro. This is exquisite. I want to get some stuff with the people that haven't done them before. Wait, pup, that's me. It's perfect. I'm like actually missing all of the group stuff. Let's disassemble dupes into shards like the ones I got from loot share so we can make another item from log. Yeah, there are so many different ways you could do dupe protection. There are like 100 different ways to do it. My worry is that like, not my worry, but like they just need to pick one and then do it. I don't think it needs to be the perfect one. It just needs to be, all of them are better than doing nothing. Dupe protection has never been a thing. Why are people complaining about it now? What? People have been complaining about it since the dawn of time. But I think people are complaining about it because, crazy idea, every time a new boss comes out in the game, right? It's just another opportunity to go really, really dry and then have a bad experience. So as the game gets longer, the need for dupe protection actually grows. That's sort of how it works. Dupe protection is stupid. Why do you think it's stupid? Why don't you like it? Old School has dupe protection. Their players seem generally pretty happy and well-adjusted. I'm not getting one guy today. Don't worry, Pop. I got it. I'm just curious. Because, yeah, Old School has awesome dupe protection. Hi, Gifts. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. I will get one guide because it ruins mains. Get an Omniguard best drop. You can get another unique till the set is complete. No? No, you just don't understand what dupe protection is. So you don't like it because you don't understand what it is. It's unlucky. But yeah, no, that's not what it is. But yeah, fair enough. There's no excitement in drops with dupe protection. You get one drop and you know you won't get it again. Yeah, but that's not... I don't think anybody is proposing everything drops in order. That would be very boring. I just don't think that's what people are proposing. Like, what if your drop weighting just changed a little bit behind the scenes? Like, you know when you're training archaeology and you pull something, and then it's more likely to pull something you haven't pulled because you've already pulled a thing? That's dupe protection. It's just like soft dupe protection. I think that's all anybody wants. They want to know that when they roll the wrong unique, they've actually slightly improved their chances of getting the unique that they want. It would have no impact on the economy. It would have no impact on mains. It would have no impact on, like, perceived level of fun, because you could still get back-to-backs and stuff. It would just massively help people not go super, super dry. And yeah, no, I know the hour switch. It's okay. Get an Omniguard, you know the chance of you getting another one is more rare. It is by like a small amount. Actually, I think it's good that some people get 15 foot wraps before they get an Omni Guard. Yeah. Like, it works both ways, right? I wish 15 sets of boots upon this guy. I mean, I think it's a pretty mainscape pilled take, which is fair. A lot of people are mains. I just think, you know, I'd rather diminish my chance slightly of getting back-to-back Omni Guards than have 10% of all RuneScape players have a bad experience getting a green log. That's how I feel about it. If you don't feel that way about it, that's okay. But you're entitled to your opinion. I just think the pros massively outweigh the cons on it. Just about the #1 complaint / reason people quit this league was because of no dupe protection. And like, you could say, yeah, but these RuneScape players are soft, clearly, and back in my day, whatever. But you could also say, okay, so a significant portion of players that quit had a problem with this. Maybe it would be worth looking at fixing it. Mainscape is the main game. The game shouldn't be catered to irons, even if it's the majority of players. Wait, what? Okay, but if iron is the majority of players, doesn't that make iron the main game? But yeah, what about mains who go for log completion? I'm guessing if you pull all the mains, they would probably want soft dupe protection. I would guess. Make it more accessible to more people is how you get your game to not die. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at. But yeah, like, once again, teach their own, right? My ideal form of dupe protection as well, you wouldn't even know it was happening. It was just like behind the scenes at all times, just quietly helping a little bit. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, no more one-guying for today. Yeah, go to Gal. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I said the same thing about like Zammy's bad luck mitigation system. When it's overt like that, I find it bad. But when it's like sneaky and kind of under the radar, I'm a lot more cool with it. Let's go to Ithel and get some money. I got a Soul Eye in the main game a few minutes ago. Is it any good? Aren't they worth like 600 mil or something? They're pretty expensive. Wait, you're rich. Is it better to hold? I would recommend either you could hold it for a long time, or you could use it, or you could sell it. But I wouldn't hold it for a little bit. Usually what the prices do is it's going to get lower and lower throughout the Halloween event because more are going to come into the game. And then 8 months after the event, when they haven't been added to clue scrolls, the price will go back up. My favorite is the scene just says you can't get the same drop twice in a row. It's crazy how that little change can make the grind quicker. So I actually wouldn't like that because some bosses, there's only one drop that's really valuable. So you could get it and then you could be like, all right, I know Croesus isn't going to give me top. So like, no top on the table, no point. You know? So I'd much rather it was very subtle. Sorry, I picked a bad example, perhaps. Yeah. I'd probably just use the existing system that archaeology has. That probably does enough. Plus, the nice thing about that system, too, is it's a system that already exists. And I feel like we can't overstate how useful it is to use a system that already exists. Can you explain, like, on 5, the archaeology dupe protection system? Yeah, I would love to. So the way that it works is whenever you're, like, on a specific node, training archaeology, right? Imagine that node is like a boss, right? And the 3 or the 5 different things you could pull from training at an arc spot, those are like your boss uniques, right? So when you pull one specific thing, behind the scenes, quietly, without saying anything or showing you anything, what it will do is, for the next little bit, until your next pull, or your next, I think it lasts for a couple pulls, it'll just quietly make it so that you have a decreased chance of getting that one and an increased chance of getting something that you don't already have. And that's why when you're training archaeology, you might go like 3 dry. You might get the same one 3 times in a row without getting the one that you want, but you're not going to pull 10 artifacts and never see the one that you want, which is what would happen if it was true randomness. Yeah, you still get tons of dupes. It just decreases the chance of going 8 in a row of the same one without getting the other one, which would happen way more if it was true randomness. So anyway, it's a system I really like because it's subtle. You don't actually notice it when you're playing. It doesn't lock you out of getting a back-to-back or whatever. It just prevents you from going super dry. Every dry kill, you don't get a specific drop, it adds to the meter. And when the meter maxes at 2.5x, you just get the drop. Oh, so like when you reach a certain level of dryness. So to me, that doesn't help at all for RuneScape 3 with the way the tables are designed. Because what would happen, it'd be like Zammy all over again. Where you'd get a vestment piece when you were trying to get a bow, and then that would reset you. Unless it was item specific, in which case, I still don't like it because you'd have to plug it in uniquely to every item in the game. And you'd have to split drop tables too. My expectations are set way too high for what's going to be in the blog next week. What do you think's going to be in the blog next week? Lay it on me. Thanks for explaining. No worries. Yeah, the Yama thing is cool too. It adds a lot of different items and currencies into the game if you apply it to like 10 bosses. So you're expecting nothing. Okay. Let's hear the Grand Optimist. What does the Optimist think is going to come out of it? I think it's going to be something, by the way. So done big drive checks. I think the game doesn't need back mitigation. There's always going to be a boss race. You just boot everything. However, getting dupe drops you don't need isn't very exciting. Yeah. Can we get treasure hunter outfit? Selected screenshot of a moon from someone. And my copium is a big game hunter task fix. Okay. That feels like a low bar pop. Okay, but what do you want on the treasure hunter promo? Hi, Squid. How are you? I think they're going to fix early game combat. Copium. Oh my god, that would actually be a gigacope. Do a tier list of the top 10 treasure hunter promos. I'm not going to lie. The one that I actually liked was the Dungeon Delve one. Because all of the overrides actually looked cool. And that one goes in C tier because it's still a treasure hunter promo, and then all the other ones go in F tier. What do I use for clue solver? I use the clue trainer. You could Google it. It's Alt-1 clue trainer. Just all the things people are hoping for. Mitigation is what bad. Like mitigation, they might want to adapt. Concrete outcomes regarding the future of MTX, how it's going to be less cringe. UI update plans and the avatar refresh. Holy, okay. So, I feel like somewhere between you and Pup will be the universal real truth. Can you imagine? If it was your thing, that would be the most Pog news post of all time. If it was Pup's thing, I'm quitting the game. Somewhere in the middle, we're cooking. Took me 1,000 kill count to get Razio drops on main. You know what's kind of funny about that too? That's actually lucky. Average on the main game for a full Razio log should be like almost 2,000. Pretty sick. Highlight alternative. I've been playing a lot of RC since activated new Iron Man. I've been playing a lot. Oh, that's awesome. It's huge. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed leagues and have enjoyed your new Iron Man so far. What was Pup's thing? He said a treasure hunter promo. What's the plan for channel points if the avatar refresh does happen? So it's going to completely destabilize the RS Guy channel point economy. It's going to be very problematic, to be honest with you. I'm not looking forward to it, but I could show you. Actually, I can't show you. But yeah, there are like 100 million channel points sitting in the queue. And I'll have to reject them if the avatar refresh happens. It's going to destabilize the whole economy. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Did they announce the refresh? They kind of did, yeah. He's going to skip town with all our channel points. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to change the name of the currency. And then I'm going to say that it was in the fine print that I don't need to refund you. What is the avatar refresh? So it was an update that was like announced many years ago. And the whole idea was to change the RuneScape character from the current character to like this kind of thing, right? That's the old character. This is the new character. So it's actually just a refresh of the character to make it look better. Bro, dude is jacked. Holy. Yeah, so that's the current character. That would be the new character. That's the current female RuneScape character. That would be the new one. Okay? It would just be to make the RuneScape character look modern. And revamp all of the hair options and all the outfit options. Is that height options? But yeah, that was sort of the idea. Bro, give them eyes at least. That's a little unsightly, to be honest with you. But yeah, basically the idea was make the characters look better. Unfortunately, you'll notice the watermark on this was 2019. And the reason for that is shortly after announcing it and getting everybody hyped about it, it got put on the shelf. Unfortunately. It got shelved. So that was all from 6 years ago. And then a few months ago, they announced that it was back off of the shelf. They didn't say anything about when it would come out or how development was going or anything. Just that it was off the shelf. It got put on this shelf? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anything got put on this shelf. What do I think the announcement's gonna be? I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up, to be honest with you. I'm hoping it's good news about MTX. Guys, I'm 45 mil prayer XP and I've run out of money. Oh no. Cool question, Ryan. How do I do protection? Something like Krill where you're not rolling a table, but rather rolling a flat 1 and 2 of D6 or something like that. You put them on a table. You just put the 7 uniques on a 1 in 256 divided by 7. You put them all on a 1 in 36. And then it works. Also, Josh, I want you to know that I would say at least 80 to 90% of the drop rates on the wiki that say, oh, this is a 1 in 256. This is a 1 in 512. Almost all of them are wrong. Like, they end up being that way, but they're all reduced in some way. They're all, like, yeah. None of them are actually what they actually are. So, a lot of the ones that I think people think aren't on tables that are shared actually are. No, not they're all worse. They're all just, like... I meant reduced in terms of fractions. So, like, 2 out of 10... You could call that 1 out of 5 as an example. Yeah. Just behind the scenes, everything is calculated differently than what's given on the wiki. So. Do they tease an info drop tomorrow? Wait, yeah, when is the announcement? It's later this week, right? Yeah, just different math. Exactly. Yeah, no, Josh is making like a simulation for drop rates, and I'm letting him know, like, not to get too bogged down by the, like, by the super specifics. Guys, I'm almost 50 mil prayer. For 200 big leagues points. And then we get to go murder some Hydrix dragons. Is it bad time to ask you to claim the Juju pots from Lady Millier? Don't you need to be maxed to claim them? I thought you did. Did I see any of the back-end math at Jagex, or is it not something I can disclose? Yeah, I did. I saw some of it. Reason I saw some of it was, like, as an example, I'll give you an example that I can definitely talk about. Like, my first week at Jagex, the PVM community had a question about if there was a cap to Arch Glacior drop rates. So I wanted to dig into that. And instead of, like, figuring out the answer, the person who I asked for help with it just didn't have a lot of time. So they just sent me the actual, like, source code or whatever. And it was very complicated. And I had to parse through it and figure it out. But yeah, it ended up being similar to what was on the wiki, but all different numbers in different ways. Yeah. Did I win? I think I'm about to win. There we go! 50 mil prayer XP! W! It's massive! I'm rich! Alright. Let's go blast some dragons. into the dragon dimension. That was sick. What glacier age do you think would be good and comfortable with learning a Raxor? Ooh, I don't know how transferable they are, to be honest with you. I don't know. 1,000 maybe? Is 1,000 crazy high? Nah, give me 1,000 on the board. $250 to $500? Oh boy, I'm off. I'm off base, chat. I'm sorry. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch with the youth. My thinking was that Glacier is way easier than Rax, because even though the boss hits more, you don't get blown up due to mirror backs and acid cores. So I was trying to quantify the Glacier damage to the damage you take from the acid core and the mirror backs. And that was how I arrived at the number I arrived upon. Wait, chat, where are the Hydrix dragons? Aren't they up this way? I think they are. I found them. Wait, are these guys scary? Do I need anti-fire? No, I've got the melee relic and lifesteal. Surely we'll be fine. Wait. My keybinds are wrong, chat. Oh, Nor. Give me a second. Wait. Wait. Oh, no. No, that guy's gonna... Okay, wait. Chat, where's my Chaos Roar? How am I going to be the Indomitable Dragon Blaster 6000 without Chaos Roar? Chaos Roar. Where do I even want to put it? Okay, let's put it there. Oh, why do I have 3 Devos on my bar? Okay, that's a skill issue. Okay, we're good now. Okay, ready? Bleed Assault. Chaos Roar. You're dead. It is funny how much more powerful melee is than every other style of this league. Like, in order to mimic a fraction of this power, I feel like I had to go through like an 80-step process that was like very, very specific with Magic. Yeah, this is an easy 200 pointer. Hi, Jeb. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Yeah, this is my kind of league's task. How scuffed is the level 30 or tier 30 necromancy weapon fight kiln gonna be? Surely it goes fine. As they say, chat, 600 league points is 600 league points. What do you want from me? I did with tier 40 and it wasn't that bad. Okay. Yeah, this really was the great melee league. But I haven't even caught black salmon. Wait, I haven't done any of the hunter ones, actually. Like Hunter 1 or Hunter 2. If you know, you know. Also, if you know, please don't hack me. There we go. They call me the Hydrix Dragon Blaster. Or something. Very nice. 200 Hydrix Dragons. Take it out of the world. That was fun. Wait, why don't we look at the feat? Maybe there's more that we can defeat about. The Moister? Yeah, that's all just get 100 kill count at every boss. Oh! I can kill Glacior 3 times. That I will go and do. I think I can muster 3 kills at the Arch Glacior. Hey, maybe I'll get a drop now that they're not bugged. Melee gear is skyrocketed on Mainscape. Okay, what if it's skyrocketed? Because... Not because people have unreasonable expectations, but because people found it fun. Wait, what? Where'd my Vuln go? Chat, my mouse isn't configurated properly. Help! What am I gonna do? What would Pup do? Help! Saved. I genuinely don't know what Pup would do. Why am I zerking directly into minions? No! I hate it here, bro. What a bungling, chat. What a bungling. Okay, wait, ready? Got a little closer. Bang! Dude, melee is something else, man. Oh no, I have the wrong UF on! Oh boy. What have I done? I just used blood tendrils in a Zerk. Okay, there might be something wrong with me. I thought Pup didn't use a mouse. No, he has a pet mouse.
Good strike.
Okay, we're cooking. This was a terrible kill, but that's okay. I was warming up. I would find it so funny if I got a core after giving up on this boss. Wait, is there a task for being a Leng wielder? I mean, even if there is, I don't have Nylas. I have 10 Nylas on this account, by the way. I have 10, but I need 15. And that last 5 Nylas would probably take 11 years. Oh, hug phase.
Do not celebrate yet. It will regrow.
Good strike.
That much is more
always kind of a weird kill when you phase it out like this, but it'll be okay. I actually do think it works out fine. Yeah, it'll be good. We're looking at a good one, chat. Although I did just build with anti and freedom. That might be bad, but it's okay. Not minions? It was minion. Ha, see how I waited for the spec? Pop, put that on my application for doing every combat mastery time. Okay, ready? Bang. Bang. I'm not critting at all. Oh my goodness, core blimey, mate. I mean, everything's fine. When does the good one start? What do you mean? You're looking right at it. Pup, this is the best I've ever PVM'd. I'm like literally peaking right now. I'm going crazy. The people at home have never seen damage like this. One more kill. There's 1% of Pup's power? No. You don't understand. Wait, I feel like there are 900 people on this world. Is that possible? I'm getting my spidey senses are tingling that there are 900 people on this world. There aren't. Oh no. Keep up the good work. Great honor and have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Aldi King. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Thanks to 77 months. What would you like to see for combat update 2? Honestly, after leagues, I would love to see a ton of changes to the early and the mid game. Oh my... Okay, bro. That was really bad. I'm glad Pup isn't watching stream right now. It would be really embarrassing if he had to see that. I am very laggy, though. That part is not a joke. Mika, you want there to be an... Wait! I've been using my tier 95 prayer this whole time. Because I stopped playing this account when I got my tier 99. Ah. Bro, we're 7 minutes into this kill, and I just easy K'd for the first time. I think there might be something wrong with me. Dude, I'm playing tasks work on Pro. Some of them specifically say they don't work in Pro. But a lot of them do. Some of them don't. Also, good news. I stopped lagging as soon as I turned on my tier 99 prayer. Is this what pay to win feels like? Do you think the game was throttling everybody that didn't have a tier 99 prayer? I'm confirming it right now. That has to be what was happening.
Good strike.
Oh my god, stop bonking. I just Chaos Roar Dragon 2H spect. Nah, I win. I win those. Alrighty. 200 league points for killing Archglacier 100 times. And the best part is, we didn't even hit the drop table a single time. Because the drops were bugged. Love that. 200 league points, though. That's 200 league points. What a W. Wait, are there any other defeat tasks that are, like, actually fun that I'm close to? Raksha, no. Rago, no. Rago, if I think I'm hard enough. I don't think I'm hard enough. 10 Abyss Lords, 25 Ambi. 100 Damasket. Not really, huh? Not really. Okay, next step is the Pickaxe of the Ages. I haven't used a Luminite Injector? Whoa, wait. How is that possible? Let me look. Ragobas, but for 100 kills? Oh, that would be... I think that would be a bad use of 8+ hours. I shan't lie. Oh, 50 kills. I don't think that would be a good use of 4+ hours. Wait, I have 0 respect? Wait, chat, they don't respect me here. Oh, no. Okay, so if I were to make an ore box, a primal ore box, I would just need bronze bars and adamant bars. Okay, that seems kind of winnable, doesn't it? Look how many stone spirits I have, too, that I could put in the ore box to save bank space. Wait, this is a W, chat. Okay. To the mines! I'm gonna make them respect me. They're gonna have no choice but to bestow their respect upon me. That's how it works, right? Respect is not earned, it's bestowed. The children yearn for the mines? I'm not a child. The adults yearn for the mines? Center of Slayer tasks. I haven't even done 50 Slayer tasks or 25. Check this out. I haven't done 50 or 75 or 120 Slayer. That would be a very, very easy medium for some quick leagues points, man. All right, let's go back to the Arden's Workshop. Abyssal Lords at 115. Yep, so that would get me 200, 400, 600, 800 points to get 120 Slayer. Oh, and the Magister defeat, too. Wait. Which is 80. Okay, so get me 880 points. That's not bad, man. Okay, so I just make an ore box and then I upgrade it, yes? Should I make a Hammertron with the Blasty perk? Yeah, I should. Let me buy a hammer. You need 10 hammers, no? I don't know. I haven't made a Hammertron in probably 4 years, but I'll buy 10 just in case. I think it's just one. I'll buy 6. Middle ground. Hammertron. And then, what's the perk I want? It's, Is it a cautious? Oblivious? No. Was the final care back on book bear? Like 45. Careless. Got it. Done. All right, and now we get his bonk. It allows DC every 30 seconds. I am not. I am lagging a little bit though, so it's possible there's something awry. This is a good Leagues task, by the way. Make a primal ore box. And the reason I say that is it actually helps clear bank space for my stone spirits. And it's also a good task because, like, old school players may not know that that's even a thing. Wait, so with Careless, this is going to be really fast, right? Oh, yeah. Steel ore box? Where's your smithing cape? Does it matter for this? I definitely don't own one. That's where it is, but based on where my heat is at, I don't think it'll matter. Be faster when you heat it up, really? And where does one purchase a smithing cape? Is it one of these guys? It's Thurgo. Ah. You'd have to superheat every tick. Oh. Okay, we don't care about that. I'm sorry. I don't think we care about that. Maybe we do. I've decided as a collective that we don't care about that. I've done every other smithing task, I think, other than like masterwork, which we won't be doing, so doesn't seem too necessary. Yeah, check this out. Oh my god, Necronium bar. I still haven't done. We should probably do the Necronium bar, perhaps. Blacksmith helm is a free teleport. Yeah, I don't have the kit because the kit wasn't needed for the task. I want to save my respect for Illuminate Injector. Good shout, though. Good shout. Oh, chat. Think about my bank space. It's going to be so sick. Okay, while we do this, what's our next avenue to league points? Let me go to WikiSync and force another sync really quick. And then we refresh this. And let's see what our easiest hards are. 50 agility laps. I mean, yeah, that is pretty free. Luminite Injector. Yeah, we're gonna do that one soon. Easy Clues is 80 points. Okay, so we should probably do that. Probably do that. Dude, it's all the catch ones. Yeah, okay. I need to do fishing, chat. Catch 100 sharks. 10 laps of the Heffen course. Yeah. Broad arrows and bolts as well as another 80. Ring of Quests? Wait, I can get that right now. Okay, we're doing the Ring of Quests after this. I literally have everything I need for that. I just need to go do it. Nice. Trap a saber-toothed Kayat. Yeah, what? $15 anti-fires. 1 Demonheim artifact. Okay, and then we're kind of in the trenches here. I mean, wait. Do I not have a dark bow? Hold up. Maybe I don't. I don't. Unlucky. I mean, that would be a pretty easy one, though, if we do Slayer, especially. Okay. Catch 25 Black Salmon. Bro. Already, this is 800 points, by the way. Do Pyramid Plunder. Room 789. Yeah, that's crazy. Build a Gilded Altar, 80 points. Yeah, I think they've been overthinking our push. Clear an overgrown idol. Easy. Room 8 of Pyramid Plunder. Yeah, okay. Catch 50 red Chinchompas. Upgrade by Gembag. Cast Fertile Soil once. Catch Chinchompas. Chat, why don't we go Thieve and a Hunt after this? After I do the Ring of Quests. Yeah, this is wild. There's another construction for the Demon Throne. Yep, it's in the 200s, though. I'm just looking at the 80s first. Make any perfect Juju potion. Yeah, that's probably doable. Catch Grenwalls. Yup. Give this guy a wilder pie. Or a regular wild pie. Yup, that's easy. Okay. What about the 200s? So Primal Ore Box I'm doing now. 99 Thieving, 99 Agility. Both of those are easy. Full Subjugation. I actually have half the set already, so that actually would be relatively easy. 99 Divination. We could, I guess. Mine 25 Platinum Ore at 104 mining. Crack the safes in the Rogue's Castle. Mine all the ores on Demonheim. 99 woodcutting, 99 fire making, catch blubbers, catch rocktails, catch sailfish. Dude, am I crazy or do we have dragon? If we just do all of the skills that we've ignored. Yeah, this is feeling pretty free. Well, it's because we skipped so many skills, right? I just AFK'd them all in the Dream of Ayaya, and now I'm looking back and I'm like, oh, we haven't gained a single point for Hunter. Demon Throne. A 100 woodcutting would be a lot, too. Fletch and Elder God Arrow. That's easy as well. Is the find an unchecked egg in the pile of eggs? Is that one bugged or no? Do you guys know? Bro is the dragon. Yeah, we're flying. Hey, and how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, there's the Elder Rune Ore box, and then the Primal. It's not bugged, sick. Every DK's ring? That's not terribly hard. Wait, I think I have all but one Dagonoth King's ring. $50 Herblore is an easy one. Catch 75 Crystal Skill Trompas in Isodart. Yeah, okay. Double Surge. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've got Dragon done. If we just do all of the tasks that are easy 200 pointers that I could just do. Wait, Dragon Crossbow. Wait. I already have the limbs. Wait, let me go to the bank right now and grab the limbs. Because... Okay, so it's Ring of Quests and the Dragon Crossbow. Don't make it too HI, I won't, don't worry. Dragon Crossbow Unstrung, which is a magic stock. Okay. That is a beautiful Primal Ore box completed. 200 league points. Put all my Stone Spirits in there. All right, next up. Magic stock. Do I have a crossbow string? I sure don't. Okay, let's go get a crossbow string really quick from Lumbridge Cows. And then let's equip a dragon crossbow. May as well. For our next task. Hi, Soccer Key. How are you doing? If you bought all the stuff for the merch, you should have Greater Runic. I probably haven't. I'm not a big merchant. Wait, I need to kill another cow? Goodbye. It's for an achievement, chat. 3 out of 3 cows. W. Wait, there's a gold cloak here. Okay, no longer. Emil, how are you? What are you for the 10 meta geodes? Apparently concentrated coal's good, but I actually haven't even done that one yet. I was gonna maybe do it tonight. Maybe. I don't know. I have so many free points, though, so I'm happy about that. Okay, let's do Magic Stock. Dragon Crossbow Unstrung. Dragon Crossbow. And then we equip it for 200 points. Nice, that was easy. Okay, now let's go to May and get a Ring of Quests. Because... yeah. All right, another 80 points. Pretty easy. Light work for a guy like me. Okay, so now, do we want to do... Surely we do one run of Pyramid Plunder. For, like, multiple 100 points. Yeah, we're actually flying. That's why sometimes it's worth, like... I wasn't really sure what to do, but I hadn't actually looked to see what tasks I had that were readily available. I should also do the star, though, in 3 minutes. Oh, don't I need a cat speak? to start a Clarence it'll help her, or do I not? Oh, I do for Pyramid Plunder. Okay, so we'll do that one after the star then. Okay. Get exoskeleton suit for free? Yeah, I've been using the exoskeleton suit. So I knew that one. Oh. You know what I could do? Why don't we not do the thieving ones now? Let's do the hunter ones instead. Because I can make the, like, super juiced box traps, right? I did Pyramid Plunder without Big Game Hunter. Oh, sorry, without Cat Speak. Oh, sick. Electrified box trap, I think is what we're looking for. Because that'll allow us to catch Grenwalls and skip all the bait requirements. I think. Should be good. Done. Skilling support. Electrified trap, yeah, it's sick. Azurtrins and also using trap telekinesis on them. That's a good one. Yep. Thank you. So that's Lunar Spellbook. Okay. Let's swap to Lunars and see if I can do that. Can't believe that's a 200 pointer. That's great. Get on Lunars. And then go to skilling spells. Air Astral Law. Astral Law Air. And yes, I know the star is soon. Don't worry. Not gonna miss it. Do those traps let you skip bait? They do, yeah. Yeah. They're really good. I use them on my Iron Man that's allergic to achievement diaries. Telekinetic trap doesn't progress tasks. Oh, so I have to get regular boxes. Okay. But the running why I care about the star, 104 mining is a bunch of leagues points, so may as well. Yeah, so I'll grab some regular box traps as well. We'll make it work. Dude, I haven't even done black salamanders either. Yeah, Payas, that's box trap. Is there skill champas, box trap? Regin Champas, box trap. Grenwall's box trap. Black Salamanders, not box trap. Crystal Skill Champas, and then Trap Telekinesis. Yeah, that's crazy. What's my IRL cooking level? I feel like it would be better to ask Anna, because she's in chat. Is she in chat? She is in chat. Anna, what's my IRL cooking level? 1 to 99. What are you giving me? -3? Better not be. 94? That's a W. That's actually crazy. Chat, I told you guys. That's why they call me the kitchen guy. North Relica and then catches Zers with teletraps. If you do it together, does it count for both? It should. I would guess it counts for both, Soccer. We'll find out. I'll do it after this. They do call you that? I've heard it before. Thanks, Kev. Man says never burned food in front of me. Huge. So that cake in your stream start video was surely a fluke. That cake was decent. You only ate paper once. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I ate paper, but I didn't feed paper to others. And that's why I think I keep the point. Can he boil water? I think I can. Oh, congrats on 99 mining, yeah. Huge. Bro, 90 for cooking. That's a huge ego boost right there. 94 is crazy. I thought she was gonna give me like 79. There we go, I won. Plunder the small sacks, plunder the big sack, plunder the combat lamp, throw it in necromancy as always. Alright, it's 100 time. 9 dinos. I don't know why the task counts if you're not giving points. Yep. That task is bugged. People are hoping it gets fixed tomorrow. But it might be a cope. We don't know. It's either a hope or a cope. Yes, you can do the task, but it doesn't check off. All right, chat. It's hunter time. What do I need? I need my skull. Fremennik province. You learn BGH for the first time in leagues and I like it. Dude, BGH is so fun. It is actually like... I'm so excited. So we're getting a thieving update. And it was described as big game hunter for thieving. And they're called heists. I am stoked. That sounds like my kind of content. Okay, so these are crystal. So these are Azure ones. Oh no. So let's just catch 50 of them and trap telekinesis 25 of them. What? Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, you use it after you catch something. Ah, okay. I got you. Oh my god, and that resets it. Oh, okay. I see you. Makes box trapping less APM. That's definitely a thing that this whole game super needs. Nah, I'm not gonna complain. This is chill. For 280 points, like, get in, bro. Get in the boat. Can I cast on a box that has fallen over? No. I don't see the counter going up. Yeah, I think it is going up. It's just that it's two things happening at once. I maxed. I need a grats. Congrats. Let's go. W. Crystal Chin's also an easy 200. Yeah, we're doing that one next. We're going to go right to Izefdar. Catch 50 Azure skill Chompas. Done. Easy game. Okay, let's check Trap Telekinesis too. Yeah, it's working. Unreal. She's working, chat. She's working. Got my first Zuck kill in Leagues watching Area Guide. Now I gotta do the main. Good luck. I believe in you. You just ordered pizza? That sounds really good. The main meal I've eaten today is cold Costco pizza, which was okay. And not like the pizza you get when you like leave Costco, like the frozen pizza that you buy. Pizza sounds really good. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do for food tonight once I end stream. I'll figure it out. I might make protein pancakes. That sounds decent. I was eating PB&J. I'm currently out of peanut butter. It's actually a disaster. Insurmountable issue that we're currently in. I'll have to go to the peanut butter emporium. Especially because the peanut butter would go well on the protein pancakes. Oh, dude. All right, that is 200 league points for using Trap Telekinesis. Yeah, no, that is an easy task. All right. Let's go do some Crystal Chins and some Grenwalls and some Payas. Yeah, that was really clean. 280 leagues points. Okay. I can't remember where the Payas are at. That's a Paya. And I think for these, I use the electrified traps, because I get Grenwalls too. Yeah, I get both. Yeah, I'm assuming this will work on both, right? Chat, nobody is going in. Uh-oh. Am I unlucky? I think I was just unlucky. I think we're fine. Got one. Yeah, that was a Paya. That was a Grenwall. Sick. Okay. So it works. This will be a lot of points. And then where are the Crystal Chins in Isefdar? It's a good question too. Tyrus Camp sick. Thank you. I think we're gonna overshoot the Payas and undershoot the Grenwalls. So I feel like we should maybe start migrating our traps over this way a little bit. It's okay. I mean, there's got to be a spot that has a lot of Grenwalls. I mean, I got 2 here, actually. 2 might be the best we can muster. Maybe I'll throw them in a line, actually, because I think the Grenwalls spawn a little more the other way. What? Wait, why is the electrified trap not? I'm so confused. What? Do they have different item IDs? I'm so confused. All right, whatever. You don't have invent space. I don't need invent space. Oh, it's for all my Paya meat. I understand. They don't want me dropping it. They don't realize that I don't need it. Spirit Impling. Wait, get in. Wait. That was 90 points for that. That's my favorite league task, by the way. Is the kind that you just do completely on accident. Yeah, it's kind of massive. We just crossed 52k points. So in half of today's stream, we've gained 4,500 leagues points. That's seemingly quite good, if I do say so myself. Back on the main, I am. We are back to pushing dragon. Bro, how have I not got 10 Payas yet? What? I'm not buying it. I'm at 9. All right, lock in. All right, easy. That should be 10. Nice. 30 more leagues points. And then let's dismantle all these, and then let's find a spot that just has Grenwalls, because I know there is such a place. Yeah, it should be this way. Let's do Tyrus Camp first. You got the Big Game Hunter without getting noticed task on accident? Really? I had the struggle of a lifetime going for it. Anachronia is Grenwall as well. I think the Grenwall task can't be on Anachronia, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's on Isiftar. Can I go here? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. It looked so clear. Yeah, this I feel like is going to be clean. Look how many spawns there are. And we don't have any mainscapers spamming proteins either. Yeah, light 200 points. Dude, this and then the 500 points from Pyramid Plunder. And we're just going to be cooking. Chat said electrified traps don't count for... Yeah, this is counting. I think it didn't count for the ones where you had to use trap telekinesis as well. I think the combo ones didn't work. Oh, also kind of nice. It's the number of catches too, not the number of like actual traps. So because I can multi-catch these, that's actually going to be light work. Wait, why am I not 50 mil hunter either? I was slacking on the dream of Aya, clearly. Hey, it's Power. Thank you, the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Have I done Paradox yet? Yes, I have. Yeah, I did those ones a little earlier. And by a little earlier, I think I did a lot of them when Leagues came out. The big change is I started doing secondary playthroughs, and while I was doing it, I was AFKing my skills. So, like, thieving, my thieving level was like 60 when I stopped playing, and now it's 95, so I've just got all these tasks. And I did the same with Hunter and the same with Fletching. Where did I find a stray dog in Varrock? Southeast Varrock. He kind of wanders, though. Would it be fast to use trap telekinesis? Let's find out. Does it work? It seems to. Okay, we can do that. Done. I always get mine at Varrock East Bank. Yeah, trap telekinesis is kind of cool. It's like, what if we could do Hunter without moving? When did this spell come out? Was it like a long time ago? Might have been. I'm 200 mil Hunter on my main, but like most people, I didn't actually train it by doing Hunter. No, that'd be crazy. You're stuck with limited astrals? Yep, I'm in the same boat. Dude, my last playthrough was a magic user, and I didn't want to do the quests, and I also didn't pick Clue Connoisseur. It was rough. Not that bad, yeah. To me, it was a matter of principle. Like, I just don't like Fremennik Trials as a quest. That's a prereq. And I also feel deeply that I should not have to do this amount of quests in a Leagues. So, as a matter of principle, I resisted. Okay, so then it's Chompa. Red chins and crystal chins. Perfect. Bro, could someone go into my trap? This is crazy. I'm migrating this way. Do you guys think they're learning? They're like getting better at evasive maneuvers? They must be. I do think it's kind of funny that the level like 95 crystal chins are knocking my traps over significantly less than the level like 60 something Payas that were just absolutely ruining my life for a bit. That's pretty fun. Right before League Smile, right after League Sad Face. Nah. I liked Leagues. I like Leagues. Like, this stuff I'm finding very fun, the like grinding points. I feel like we got like half a Leagues. There's desync, fix it. Thanks for letting me know. $55. You got the number go up faster without the power fantasy. Love in the late game is easier than the mid game and the early game because no motivation to fix earlier parts. I mean, I think to me, and this could be a reach, but I think it's in part because of microtransactions. I think a lot of players just kind of spawn in at random 60, 70, 80 stats from free keys and daily challenges and things like that. But I think as a result, I just think the early game hadn't been looked at in literal years. And that's why it felt so outdated. What's up, leagues after my Dragon Water PPM? Old new for me, my PC is so bad. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like a mascot on min graphics is probably a bit of a scary proposition. Alrighty. That is 75 Crystal Chinchompas for 200 leagues points. All right, next up we got the Grenwalls to do. 25 of them. That's south of Priv. Actually, why don't I just go to Morvan? Oh, Priv forgot to load again. Huge. Just use a Wilder Pie to boost for Abbey Lords. Yeah, that is a good shout too. My other thinking is I'm getting closer to 114. At 114, I could also just boost with a Slayer Cape. Which would possibly be even easier. Okay, how do I get the Grenwalls and not the Payas? With this spot. Is there any spot that's just Grenwalls? This is my big frustration. There is. Do you know where? Edacronia. Okay, that does not work for the task, so we can't do that. Cool though. Okay. I'll just try my best to put them on the Grenwalls then, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? I could use regular box traps, and I could bait them with the Payas, because I don't think a Paya will eat another Paya, right? That actually might be clutch. Okay. Yeah, so as I get the Payas, I'll throw them in the regular box traps. That should work. This might not be so bad. Here's another Paya. So my next trap that goes down, I'll throw it out a regular box trap. Was another Paya? Bro, surely there's a Grenwall in here somewhere. Okay, nice. We're at 8. See, the thing is, I don't feel like this really worked, because... yeah, we're not really winning right now. I won't lie. Let's do that. Let's start baiting them. Maybe we just need the right ratio of Grenwalls, or of electrified box traps to regulars. Like, maybe this will be good. Oh, there we go. We got one. Huge. Does it auto bait? No, it doesn't? Okay. We're good now. We're good now. Don't have herbicide eating the herbs. Yeah, that'd be a good shout too, actually. Okay. Now we're 3 and 2 the other way. That's okay. Might be okay. You know why I keep getting the bug where my buff bar disappears? I've got to relog. I've actually not heard of that one. Unfortunately. Oh my god, dude, my box straps just keep falling over. It's not good. This is not going well. I mean, it's almost done, but holy. This is definitely one of the more annoying tasks. When you're just trying to get the Grenwalls without the Payas? What book am I using? This is the Elder God book. Okay, we're at 14. I also think I need to disperse my traps a little bit more, too. I feel like 3 and 2 might be better. We could also just go 5 electrified and just completely YOLO it. Might work. Anachronia has Grenwalls? Yeah, that doesn't work for leagues. Because, unless it's bugged. Anybody do it in Anachronia? Did it work? I'm assuming it didn't. I was setting fruit bats for papayas, for the papaya meat, for Grenwall kills. Didn't know these electrical traps worked. Yup. I had to do the same on my other account that didn't have perfection. You did it on Anachronia? Wait, and it worked for the task. Oh my heavens. Oh, you were just collecting spikes. No, I'm point farming. I'm point farming. Yeah, okay, cool. That is congruent with my expectations. Is like, no, you need to be in the right spot to, yeah. My bad, no, you're good, don't worry. Okay, new plan. I'm just going full electrified traps. And I'm just going to drop them right next to the Grenwalls every time. So like Grenwall all the way over there, I'm just going to drop a trap right on them. That is the nice thing about trap telekinesis, at least. I'm also working towards my catch 1,000 creatures task, which is good too. No, the task look at our weapon store. Zuck grind should take you out of Taco, buy all the equipment for point tasks. Ooh. That's very smart. I have 220,000 taco. Is that enough? I will do that right after the Grenwalls, actually. That's really smart. Yeah, that's probably a couple hundred very easy points. Could someone sell me Royal Crossbow piece on the medium? They're not buying at 4x their price. It's possible there aren't any in the Grand Exchange, unfortunately. Which is deeply suboptimal, has to be said. The Brink of Extinction for Obsidian Armor. Combat Lamp is 4.4 mil XP in a Necromancy. That's pretty cool. I feel like you had a very different Leagues experience if you weren't a quest hater. That is 80 Grenwalls caught. Or sorry, 25 Grenwalls caught. For 80 Leagues points. Done and dusted. All right. So now we've got regular chins to catch, but actually, I'm going to use the divert button, and we're going to check out the Tazar City. And see if we can do some equip tasks. Because I got a lot of tackle. I don't even know which shops. Oh, there's a weapon shop there. What's this one? Oh, that's the Onyx task that, like, doesn't even work. Cool. Okay. So they're all talked. Zil, Ak, and Ek. Okay. Zil, Ek, and Ak. Okay. Nice. 30 points. 60 points. 90 points. Good shout. Holy. Was there any other obsidian stuff? Obsidian cape, too. Holy. I don't know if talk. Wait, can I sell these back? Maybe I could sell them back. Hold. You can't. Unlucky. That's a little unfortunate, to be honest with you. Oh, it's only 30 points. It's fine. Oh, well. Well, we're still in a good place. Do I have more tackle in chest? I'll check really quick. I probably don't, though. I likely looted the whole thing. But I don't mind having a gander. Let's go to Zuck. Go to our Zuck chest. Yeah. Any ennies? No, wasn't expecting it. Yeah, surely I go send a Zuck cape, but I don't think I'm gonna do it today. Because I feel like at 10:36 in the evening might not be a bad opportunity to call the stream here for today on 52,410 points. So we gained 5,000 points in 4 hours. That's kind of insane, actually. Yeah, that makes me feel like we can probably finish Dragon tomorrow. Unless I, like, run out of tasks somehow. But, yeah, that's awesome. You can't sell runes to shop for talk like old school. So my guess, Soccer, is that the task was just copied one-to-one from old school without realizing that you can't do that. Like, that would be my strong guess, is it's just a task copied over from old school without checking to see if it worked. I could be wrong, but that That's the vibe it's giving, for sure. Unfortunately. But yeah, I think I'll call it here for today. I had a very fun stream, though. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to hopefully getting Dragon tomorrow. I mean, if not tomorrow, it'll be Tuesday at the latest. And then that will be like kind of a wrap on our League's adventure. So with that said, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And I'm going to find someone to raid over to. Volume warning on Pup. I'm going to send you guys over to Pup. But volume warning, for sure. Bro goes absolutely crazy.